morning, good morning. It's nice to see ya. Jeez Louise, I have not stopped smiling since yesterday. I'm feeling poop excited. I'm happy we're cooking today. Hi Keats, how are you? Very different vibe from yesterday, I think. But hello. How are you guys? I had a feeling it'd be a cooking day. I didn't even know it was going to be a cooking day. But I woke up and my roommate's like, oh, I'm going golf. And I was like, perfect. That is actually ideal because this is exactly what I want to do today. Hi, Zen. Hi, Floy. Nice to see you. Just sick, but cruising. Sopadine. I said it once. I'll say it again. Sopadine. Nice fit. Well, thank you. I'm just cozy today. I wanted my hair out the way. I wanted just to make some lovely Shanghai dumplings and chicken and sweet corn soup. It was a crazy day. Crazy day yesterday. Have I got a hangover? Not as bad as I thought it would be. Godzilla, to be honest. Not feeling fresh, that's for sure, but not the worst. I did have a pizza when I got home, I have to say. But I was just having such a fun time. I feel so guilty for everyone who gifted subs towards the end and I wasn't able to do the sub goals, but they will be being done on Thursday. So I'm going to be drawing everyone from scratch or from your profile pictures, and I will also be streaming from a scuff setup for a little bit. I think that'll be fun. Honestly, actually, I wasn't too hungover until I just started stream now, and I'm like, oh. Well, it was actually my birthday party, Sonny. So my birthday's actually on Saturday, but I celebrated with you guys yesterday. I know you only just started, but do you have any plans 5th, 6th, 7th of June 2026? No. No, I don't, surprisingly. Why? What's happening? What's going on with that? Surprisingly, I don't think I've even thought about really this weekend. Want to make sure, do you want to do a very cool IRL? Yeah, 100%. We need to plan. We need to book the capybaras because that's still happening next month. So if you want to come help me film that, 100% as well. So the capybaras I haven't forgot about. But yeah, I'm always down. Always. Why? What is it? It's going to be like Beyblade's tournament, isn't it? You know what? I might quickly turn the aircon on. It's actually just got really hot in here. Where is my aircon unit? There we go. La 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 la. There we go. Hi, keep calm. Good morning. How are you? It's nice to see you. I've got a bit of an announcement to make as well this morning, but I'll do that in a bit. Luffy was sitting here. I don't know where he's gone. Luffy Lou. Gave him some treats and he left. 2026 Crazy Golf Championships in Hastings. I'll pay for your entry fee and you'll be your sponsor. Crazy Golf Championship. That would be very, very funny. We could do that. We can live stream the Crazy Golf Championship and get really keen. Oh wait, I have to do it? I have to do it? Oh my god, yes. I'll be so shit. I'll be so bad. If you pay for my entry, I'll do it. I haven't played Crazy Golf in years. Hi, Dragon. Nice to see you. In years and years and years. Hi, Yas. Sorry I'm late. No, I just started 4 minutes ago. Don't you worry. Good morning, Dan. How are you? Nice to see you. I'm really hungry today. I'm so excited. Nothing better than a cup of coffee and buns to start the morning. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I am good. Glad I've had a very slow morning, but I got my new pans, which I'm very excited to use for the first time today. So I wanted to find a recipe which I could use them for, which is why I've chosen my dumplings. It's actually a TikTok recipe, but they look so good. They look banging. I'm going to do them. Also, the butchers didn't have any pork or chicken mince, so I'm doing lamb. Don't know how lamb's going to taste in the dumpling, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be nice. I feel like you can put any meat in a dumpling. It's already got 72 people in it. Yeah, it'll be funny. It'll be funny. Mari, the magician, has entered. What would I be? Bunny, the Bulls Bonanza. I think I need one more word to round it out. Bunny, the Bulls Bonanza Beast. The boogeyman. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Morning, Toll. How are you? Hi, Astride. Nice to see you. I have a bit of an announcement to make. So today is the first day where I am sponsored by Pick'em. It's a month-long sponsorship. They've given me all these, and if you guys want to try it out, if you do exclamation mark Pick'em, Wiz already knows the drill. I didn't even have to say I set up a command, and he already knows the drill. You get 20% off with that link, or use code BUNNY20. And they're basically flavored toothpicks, and they come in so many different flavors. So you know how we normally start our streams with a Coke Zero? I'm trying to drink less caffeine. I'm trying to, you know, I'm very ADHD and I like doing something with my hands and mouth constantly. So this is like just a healthy way to do that. Also, with every tree they cut down, they plant 5 more. So it's sustainable as well. So that's what we're going to be doing for the month. I hope you guys are interested. You know, if you've, I mean, I've always seen so many videos about these, and it's been really fun to try them out. I don't know what flavor we should try first. I've tried the watermelon. Maybe peach, strawberry. Oh, DJ, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. What's the ingredients of Coke Zero in the UK? I will tell you soon. I'll probably have a can later, but I'm going to try to cut down. So I'm going to start off with one of these. Also, there's like these like ones, and I don't really know what flavor these are. Big berry. I like berry. Maybe we try a berry one to start with. I've got so many. I'm so excited. So I'm going to start the stream off with these instead. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? And then also, I'm going to look cool as hell. I'm the coolest Twitch streamer. Oh my God, I just want to eat it. My mouth just started watering. That's really, I was not expecting it to taste like that. I just want to eat it. Straight away. I like big berries, and I cannot lie, you brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty berry and a round thing in your face, you get a toothpick. Don't eat the wood. Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble doesn't hurt. So, 2 things we need to do today at the start of stream is make the chicken broth and make the dough for the dumplings. I like that little mushroom guy. He's a cutie. Keatcard, thank you for this streak. I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday. I had such a blast. What kind of dumplings are you making? So, they're like Shanghai crispy dumplings. I'm going to have bok choy and lamb mince in them. I'm also going to use some chicken stock, which I'm going to put gelatin in. So it's going to be solidified, but when we heat them up, hopefully when I take a bite, the chicken juice is just going to like pour out. Like it's going to be so hot. How I'm going to do it is I'm going to just like make the dough, everything, fill them into little balls, put them all in a cast iron skillet, so they're really, really crispy. And then once they're crisp, put some water in, put a lid on and steam them. Don't you think that sounds good? So they're going to be crispy on one side, fluffy and soft on the other side. The only thing I couldn't find today was sesame seeds, which have been really good. Hi, Retro. Hi, how are you? What did you say? I know. Wiz is just here for fun. Honestly, this chopping board is so old. I got this from my parents' house. I don't even remember when they bought it. It's tried and tested. I'll tell you that. I was watching the VOD of yesterday's amazing birthday stream. I want to see what I missed at the beginning. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you trying to delay marbles and presents for my arrival. Of course, Dan. Of course, we know you so well, and I didn't want you to miss out on something that you would enjoy. And I don't want to open a present that you bought me without you. That just seems rude. It's okay, Wiz. Just say dumplings and chicken soup. Because I thought I would like a little chicken sweet corn soup with a side. But yeah, we're just going to wing it today. We're just winging it. I don't know which I want to start with, either the dough or the soup. I think soup, because I want to get all those chicken juices out. So I'm just going to use chicken thighs, water, garlic, basis of the chicken stock. Maybe, oh, I forgot ginger. That would have been good. I love dumplings. Hush, I'm not playing songs at the moment. Well, I am, very quietly. But I get the MCA strike if I do them during cooking streams. Thank you so much, Wiz, for doing the command. Happy birthday, Fabian. I'm just so in shock of how did that peel itself? Of all the love and support yesterday, the raids, everyone coming to join, everyone wishing me a happy birthday. People donating like 50 gifted subs who are new. I was like, this is absolutely insane. I was shocked. Yeah, it's gonna be super meaty, juicy. I've never done it with the gelatin idea before, but I saw it on TikTok and I thought that was genius. Getting the chicken stock, turning it into jelly, but when it's hot, it's gonna be runny. I'm like, hell yeah. Well, my birthday's not actually yet. It was just the party yesterday. It was a blast. I had so much fun. I was a bit nervous when I was like, oh, 12 hours, can I do it? But God, I got a bit pissed. Once I start singing, I can't stop. I just can't stop. Once I get on Roblox karaoke, I felt so bad. Alice is like so sweet and chilled, and she came and raided me during Roblox karaoke. I was like, oh fuck. I'm so sorry. But it was really nice to see everyone who popped by and said hi. It makes me feel bad because I'm like, God, I need to do that more to other people. It was funny. It was very, very funny. Well, thanks, Addie. Let me just double check if I'm going to do any more aromatics in this soup. No. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we were singing so much yesterday. It started off with Roblox karaoke and then went to just actual karaoke because I love Roblox karaoke, but I just don't sing enough. You kept promoting your chair because of the way you were throwing it around and jumping on it. The chair just proved it was worth everything. It's good, it's good. I actually am talking to a Rosie to see if I can get some pink monitors off them as well. So I've given them like a little thing. So hopefully we'll have a full pink setup soon. Courtesy of X-Rocker and a Rosie. What pot should we do this in? Yum, 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 yum. I don't know. I am going to cheat slightly with this chicken stock because normally you have to just cook it for hours. I actually am going to put a stock pot in there and then the chicken as well. Good morning, Jose. The cables to match. Oh, it's just so pretty. It's also pretty. My dream. Am I going to do it in a cruise? Or am I going to do it in a pot? I'll do it in a cruise. Let's do that. Let's use the big boy. Get as much soup as we want. I still got leftover soup from last time though, but... Oh, jeez Louise. Louise, why would you do that to me? Stop it now. Don't do that again. Alrighty. I'm just gonna fry up some garlic, and then I'm just gonna put second cam on. Just like in some sesame oil. What's going on? But to what you said earlier, if you do need help with Ira and the capybaras, I'll be happy to help. Perfect. Well, I'm like, I don't know. Basically, I think if I have a helper, then I have to like tell them that I'm streaming, and that gives them the possibility of them being like, no. But if I just do it secretly, you know, just load it up by myself. But then I'm also a really anxious person, and I don't like being alone. So yeah. I've always said good morning. I was watching Seamus' workout video. What's the embarrassing song? As if you get thrown out. No, I wouldn't be thrown out, but like sometimes, some people are just so chill with it. They know you're streaming and it's fine. But like, remember when I went to that pub in, where was it? Greenwich. And they're like, are you streaming? Oh, okay. And they just give a bit like, It's just like, I get a bit pissy, which is like fair enough. But they must know, like, me streaming and people taking videos is basically the same. But some people just don't like streaming. I don't know why. Hi, Joe. How are you? It is what it is. People just don't know really what you're doing. I think people don't really get streaming, so I'm just going to do some toasted sesame oil with it, I think, because that would be nice. Can't go wrong with a bit of toasted sesame oil. Hi, Live. Nice to see you. Honestly, I want like 5 of these toothpicks in my mouth. Like, you don't have me gym in ages. I've just been so bad. I've been on a couple wrongs, but I've just been so busy and like drinking. So that I'm just like, oh God, I wake up and I'm too hungover. Of course you need the pot POV. Of course. I wonder if I have a lid that fits that pan. I wonder. That's what I'm gonna need. I know, I wanted it out my face today and just like away from me. I'm sure if you give them a heads up, tell them you've got a wonderful community and you work with other projects, and oh, that's very true. I work with the Cat Protection Agency and WWF. I mean, I wouldn't even think to do that. I would just be like, I'm a streamer, can I stream? But that's a fantastic idea, to be like, hey, look, I'm nice and I work with other animals, please. And we've done a petting zoo, Cat Protection, WWF. Oh, I don't know any other with animals, I don't know. And I could say like, the world will be ending, why? I came up with a good idea. Fuck, we're living, the timelines have fused. What timeline are we in now? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna put some garlic in there now. Thank you for the bits. What kind of dumplings I'm making? Well, it's a TikTok recipe and she called them Shanghai dumplings. But I'm just gonna say lamb. Crispy lamb. They're sort of like a mix between a gyoza and a bao, is what I'm thinking. That's what they look like to me. They're like cooked like a gyoza, but they're like circular and fluffy like a bao. So like crispy and everything. I really want another one. Another one. I mean, it's still got flavor, but I'm just like, I'm sucking it dry. Alrighty. Train your arms. I hope my arms don't fall off. Am I a mobster? Why am I a mobster? Because I'm just so scary. I am terrifying, to be fair. Hi, Pirate. Thanks. Thanks, Wiz. This is like the first time you've listened to me. We've definitely changed timelines. Toothpick, well, it's the first day of, I'm sponsored by them for a month. They're called Pick'em. They're flavored toothpicks and they come in tons of different flavors. As you can see, I've got many, many different flavors. So if you want to check them out, there's a pinned comment on the top of the stream or do exclamation mark Pick'em, you get 20% off. But basically, I just think they're handy because I'm always fidgeting. I always want to do something in my mouth. I always just want fizzy drinks or alcohol. Well, so sponsored by them, yeah. But you get 20% off as well. I like a good sponsor that gives you guys money off. It's handy. And apparently it's just created by two guys at uni who just decided to make it for a project. Then it ended up going really well. Like KSI's tried it, like Macklemore, like all these famous celebrities loved it. So then they quit university and just did this. Are you being paid? Of course. That's what a sponsorship is. Also, if you guys just click the link as well, it looks good for me. I love toasted sesame oil. Yeah, so instead of brushing your teeth and insides, do you want some flavor sticks? Yeah, so I don't know if you understand, remember a while ago, they sent me them for free because I was like, I want to try them and see that I like them and think if you guys would like them as well before I promote anything. So I think like last month they sent me some. I tried them, I enjoyed them, and then I was like, okay, yeah, I'm happy to promote them with you. But I wouldn't have done it if I didn't try them already. Alrighty. Alright, let's just chuck this chicken in. Hi Zal, how are you? I just got some bone-in chicken thighs, skin on, because I thought that would just give the best juices. Let's give them a quick sear and then I'll just put the chicken stock in and let them slowly simmer. No, so this isn't going to be dumplings, this is going to be chicken and sweet corn soup because it's delish. It's downright delish. I mean, guess this is breakfast, lunch. I'm going out for dinner though, so just breakfast and lunch. When did they ship to the US? I assume so, because there's some American celebrities that have tried it. I clicked on it. I assume so because I think they're actually originally from Belgium. What I remember. Yeah, it's kind of like jelly-ish. It's going to have some cornstarch to thicken it up, but I'm also going to use this stock which I'm making, which I'm putting it on now. For the dumplings, because I'm going to jellify the stock. Yeah, you are basically a celebrity, of course. What do you mean basically? You just are. But yeah, if you guys like them, then we can make it a long-term thing, so you can always have 20% off. But yeah, if not, then it's just a 1 month little fun thing to try. Hi Anne, how are you? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Mango Madness, yeah, my favorite, I like the berry one. So there's like mint and cola and stuff, but I like this berry one that I'm having now is really good. The big berry one. But I like the mango, peach, watermelon as well. I'm a fruity gal, what can I say? How long does a taste last? I would say it depends how much you suck it. Well, I like changing them all the time because I'm just like the fresh flavor. I would say, how long have I been streaming? 20 minutes? But there's 20 in each pack. I mean, I still have flavor. 10 to 20 minutes. There we go. Wiz got all the facts. Good. I should give Wiz a cut. Alrighty, let's put this chicken stock in. How do you get the phone to be your second camera? It's a browser source called, what's it called? VOD.ninja. And it's so easy. You just say like connect to OBS, and you can either share your screen or your camera. And then you just copy the link and put it as a browser source in OBS. One of the best things I found recently. There we go, there's a link. Because I always struggled, like I always wanted a second cam over here, but never wanted like a long wire. Okay, I'm gonna bring that to a boil and then turn that back down to a simmer. Very convenient. I feel like there's so many little apps like that that you just have to find out through word of mouth. That is literally what mods are meant to do. It's crazy. That's actually wild. Giving all the facts. I'm just cooking. This is the chillest cooking stream ever. Put the lid on. I actually get paid. What, Wiz? Paying a mod? What the hell? Never. The next thing we're going to start on is the dough. I think we need a bit of sugar, plain flour, and yeast, and that is it. I'm trying to be like a clean gal now. Ever since the maggot gate of 2025, I've just decided I'm going to store all my plain flour in like these, because I always end up with just like the tiniest bit of flour in like 3 bags. So if I just chuck it all in here, it's all plain flour. I'm one of those ladies now. This job is hard. Wiz's job is to sass me most of the time. Lead you all astray. Is it not? Right, what are we doing with this dough then? Following a TikTok recipe is always a bit difficult, but I'm just gonna, okay. 240 grams of flour, instant yeast, warm water. I might put the sugar, yeast, and water in first and then add the flour. Let the yeast bubble up and work a little bit. She doesn't say to do that, but I always just find that works the best. Oh, why do I know so itchy all the time? And the flour jar is smart because like otherwise it's just always just like tiny bits, and I end up having like 5 different ones and I don't know what's old and I don't know what's fine. I love the flour jar. I want to get one for sugar as well. Okay. 1 teaspoon yeast, 1 teaspoon sugar, 140 milliliters of water. Build your own bundle. Ooh, that's cool. This is really looking into it. Are you going to try it? You look like a cool cat as well. Just a cool gal. Okay, we need some warm, was it warm water? I'm guessing. Quid and dollar, I'm either from US or the UK. I think a pound is $1.4, I think. That's a complete guess though. Just from like, because I get paid in dollars from Twitch, so I'm trying to figure it out. I think that's around 140, maybe a little bit more. Yeah. I'll get some soon. I used to have plain ones, and I've tried to play ones before and I liked them, but I'm not sure if these guys, but it'll be done, but I'll be done to be down to be a cool cat. Being cool being a cool cat. I think they're the only people who do them. I don't even know, maybe not. I think the only ones I've ever seen. Okay, this is nearly at a boil. I'm just gonna give it one quick stir. I want that stock to do its thing. Multitasking queen right now. Pound 1.35. I was close. I was close. That's kind of cool. Let me just give that a quick. We gotta, I know that the things say they're pre-seasoned, the thing, but I'm just gonna season them quickly anyway. Alrighty. What do I need? Flour. Oh, it only goes up to 200. Jeez Louise. I mean, I do actually have a weighing scale, but hey ho. Oh, I just got flour everywhere. Yum, 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 yum. There we go, that's 200. And then I just need 50 after that. Should we let it bubble for a bit? I'm worried my yeast is a bit dead. I need to buy some new one. I saw, wait, what's this? That's Prague, they rip. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark followage, it will say how long you've been following me. I might turn it down soon, I don't know. Oh, Caravan Sim. Did anyone buy it? After all that hype, did anyone bite the bullet? I keep lifting it up and I know it's not going to boil, but let's just turn it back down. 3 whole years. I'm very worried about this yeast. It's not the best. I've had it open for a while. I should really get some new one. Nice funnel. I guess it really helps measure stuff. I mean, I have a scale, but this just has everything on it. I have so many American recipes. This has cups, milliliters, grams. It's got like everything. And it has it for like all different things. So like corn flour, flour, water, milk, rice. Like you can measure anything in it. So it's just really handy and small. Okay, let's just put this in now. And let's add 50 grams more. Where is it? I do lose them a lot though. Ooh. Cool. Actually, I might need that out because we've got to give it a bit of a knead. It's so easy because there's so many American recipes. And I'm always so annoyed. And it says cups and I'm like, fuck. When I just first started cooking, I didn't realize that cups didn't mean just like cups. Like I would just use a random cup from my from my kitchen. I was like, yeah, that's a cup. Okay, gonna get messy. It worked. Yeah, I had no idea. Mostly measuring cups, Germany with scales, like if you like milk, sugar. Really? I mean, I do like a scale. I've got a really lovely scale here. It'd be handy to have an electric one because I can never get it precise, but yeah, it is what it is. I was gonna wash this up because I got to put it back in here. Righty, ready to get messy? The dev said had to go through another 3 to 4 day approval process. He's a solo dev. Didn't want to tell him. He thought the game was uploaded and approved already, which Steve doesn't let you change the release date. Wait, what? What's going on with that? Surely if the date's already fine. Okay, things are gonna get sticky. We're making lamb dumplings because the butcher didn't have any pork or chicken, so lamb it is. Also kind of nice. I ran sure you posted on YPB Global yesterday. You're funny and easy to hang around and chat. This is my first impression. Might stop by more often. What a sweet message. Thank you so much for randomly decided to come take a peek at this random Puzzle Pirates Twitch stream. I appreciate it. It's been fun hanging around with you too. The butchers are good. His daughter, who works with him, is pregnant and their baby's due this weekend, so we're going to share a birthday. That's what I learned today. That's also why he didn't have any pork mince, because it doesn't have everything. I'm worried about how dry this is. Might have to put some more water in it. Let's not have any more flour. Something feels a bit off with this. Yeah, I was very excited. So then you're talking about my birthday and where I'm off to. But I also realised, am I saying gelatin wrong? Because I was like, oh, do you have any gelatin? And he was like, what? I was like, gelatin. And he kept being like, what? And I was like, like a thickening agent. And he went, oh, gelatin. And I was like, was I saying it wrong? Is that not how you say it? Ooh, you're from the Bahamas? I'm so jealous. Does it have a G on it? I said gelatin, like that. I'm still working this. Gelatine. Maybe I said I need a teen and not a tin. We're working it. We're getting softer. We're getting softer. This is looking good. Oh, you gotta go to work. Work, work, work. It's a workout. Dumplings are. It's not. I think the worst thing though. Oh, I would say udon noodles. Whenever I have to do them now, that is a workout because you have to step on it. I don't know if I can overwork it. There's a G in gelatin? Well, at the start. I guess. Jelly in a tin, that's also it. I'm worried about how dry this is, but hey ho. Oh yeah, architecture. What in Barca? What's it called? Who's that famous architect? It's so pretty. It's all like natural structures like based on it. Forgot what he's called though. We'll be lurking. Well, have a nice day, Dan. You remember the udon? The udon is Gaudi. Is that who it is? Yeah. This is getting nice and soft now. Maybe I could have done with a little bit extra water, but hey ho. Good answer. Oh, God, I'm sweating. Let me just move some of this flour away. That does not need any more flour. And now it's all over my floor. Give it one quick extra knead, now that my hands are wet as well. Super easy. I think that's nice and soft now. Thoughts? Nice soft dough. Your son goes at a hospital van around. How old's your son, Haders? 13. I rest my case with. Honestly, this is such a chill cooking stream. There's honestly not even that much to do. So I'm going to let this rest for around an hour. However, I'm actually going to let it rest for a little bit longer because I want that chicken to put some work in, to be honest. We could start prepping veggies and stuff like that for the filling. Light work. Beautiful. We could also season some cast iron skillets as well. All right. He's called it a flasher van? Well, that just sounds wrong. I don't think the flasher van should be allowed. Why is my mum hitting up my phone so aggressively? Okay, righty. Just imagine tons of people like just flashing in the van. Oh my God, there was drama outside my house today. There was a man, I just heard like yelling, or just at the end of the story, there was a man. I heard like yelling and I was so confused. I thought it was like two drunken guys yelling, so I didn't look at it until like it was going on for like 10 minutes. I was like, what is going on outside? I had a look and there was a guy and he had a shopping bag and just like had beers in it. And I was like, why is he yelling? Maybe he's drunk. And then I saw in his other hand, he had an axe. And I was like, fuck. And this guy, he was being really erratic. Like, it was by a traffic light. He was walking around the traffic light, then walking like halfway onto the road, like he's just crossing the road, then like walking back. And this other guy was just like screaming at him. And the police then turned up. But this guy like didn't look, like he wasn't the one yelling. He was just like walking around with it. The police turned up, confiscated like the weapon and put him in handcuffs and put him in. But I was just like, it just didn't, oh, I just got dough on my ass. Great. Yeah. Anyways. And he just like, he didn't even like fight or anything. They were just like, they pulled up and then just took it out of his hand. And he was just like, sure. I was like, what are you doing? When he put him in handcuffs, I was like, okay. And he just stood there and I was like, what are you planning to do? But what are you planning to do? It was really weird. Because I first thought the guy yelling was in the room before I saw the axe. I was like, oh, why is this drunken guy yelling at another drunken guy? That must be it. Turns out this other guy was my savior. So weird. I want to know the tea. I was thinking police people must get so much drama. Like, it must be really fun. Because every time you see someone being arrested or something, you're like, ooh, what's going on here? What's the story in Balamory? They just get all the drama. That's their job. Just figuring out the drama. I love it. Oh, maybe I'll be a police person. Okay, that's bubbling away nicely. Maybe a bit lower. Anyway, I love a bit of drama. I felt very, it was all going on around here. I was chatting to all the butchers and the shopkeepers, trying to get the story. Oh, I'm getting so hungry as well. I'm peckish. Hi, Australia. Well, it's going to take some time. We have a long time. I'm going to just cut up some bok choy. I kind of want to get I wanted Chinese leaf, but they didn't have any. So I'm going to try it with bok choy instead. I'm not going to use the ends. Now the girl, she like put her cabbage in some salt to release some of that water, which I think is quite a good idea, but I'm not doing that. I thought lamb and bok choy will work. Oh my God, it's this guy. Guys, this guy, this guy from Australia, he's obsessed with belly rolling and that's all he says. And it's like a fetish for people and he'll go, no, no, and then blame autism or something. But it's, you do it every time. And you come in saying about my stomach muscle again. It's wild. What happened was, I'm just going to try and dice this up. I was walking down the road and just enjoying my space, walking on the traffic light when some guy with a bag of beers came up and took a shine with a pickaxe. I was confused and the police turned up and they sorted it. Oh, I took away the axe but put him in the police car. I was a bit shaken up. But are you saying you're the guy with the axe? I'm just complimenting you. It's not a compliment. I've told you so many times to stop talking about my stomach and belly rolling and then you won't. I've told you so many times. You know how I feel about it, yet you won't stop. I'm going to put some spring onion in it as well. Oh, I've also got some like coriander maybe. Looks like it's seen better days though, this coriander. It's going to have spring onion on the top, but I thought it would be nice to have some spring onion inside as well. Because it's delightful. I'm just going to dice everything really, really small. I actually don't know how to use the gelatin. I reckon I actually should have used the whites rather than the greens for this, but it's done now. La 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 la. I will cool everyone out. I will. I'm not scared. If I see it, you know, whoever smelt it, dealt it. Don't even know if that works there. So it's not water, I'm going to put the chicken stock, but I think that is true. Use any liquid. Use 1 heaped teaspoon to 1 pint. Sprinkle to over cold liquid gently. Oh. Why is it saying 1, 2, 1, 2? I guess we just put it liquid and then put a teaspoon in it and it should just work. I guess. Why are my eyes watering over that spring onion? Jeez. I think that's enough veggies for it. Potential. We don't have too much lamb. Bag of lamb, anyone? Maz, what's going on? Okay, we could not open that very well. What are we going to put in it? Some light soy, maybe some garlic granules, some salt. What else do I want to put in it? Love me a lamb bag. Just going to have the chicken stock as well. I could put some hoisin in. I like hoisin. I was tempted to cook off the lamb before doing it because I know how fatty it is. But I think I'm going to pass because pork is also fatty. So I think it'll be fine. Come on out. Do your thing. I'm going to have a little look at what she put in hers. Darn it, I didn't screenshot it. Should we do some garlic granules? Surprise, I'm always on. Nothing will stop me. We'll use an egg as well. I don't really like using egg in it. Having a little assessment. I could do some toasted sesame. Oh no, I'm going to toast it in sesame oil, no oil inside. Let me have a think. Maybe some 5 spice. Yeah. That's a bit, oh God, I dropped it in there. Got lots of bags of stuff. Oh, I love lamb, it's just so good. Don't you escape, little lammy guy. All right, see you, Mad. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the luck. Do you think that's going to be tasty? Let me go. I think that will be really nice. I don't know if I want more flavor in it or if I'm just going a bit crazy now. 5 spices. 5 spice. Hi, Soccer. How are you? I can't remember if I put that in or not. I'll just do it again. I think that'll be a good filling. Meaty, herby, with a bit of soy and 5 spice and hoisin. Why does it keep falling out? Cheers. I saw that they made a horror film called Good Boy, and it's a perspective of a dog. All the comments in the video, like, this dog will be nominated for Best Actor. If he doesn't, he should get one for being a good boy. I think I've seen that. I don't even know why. Not the actual, I haven't watched it, but I've seen it being advertised. I kind of want to watch it though. Like, is it meant for pets? Like, is it meant to scare dogs? Buns are ready, steady, cook. I couldn't deal with the time pressure. I like to take my time and get things so they're ready. I love 5 spice. I think it's good. I don't know, because I'm doing lamb and not pork, I don't need too much, but I do want something just to take out the lamminess of the dumpling. It's going to have chicken stock, so it's going to be like soup dumplings with meat as well. Like, I want to bite it and be burnt by the hot soupy liquid. But yeah, I think if I don't season it too heavily, it's just going to taste like lamb. It's got quite a distinct flavor. You could be the next Nigella. I'll take it. If she makes bank, so you know she already goes. She has the same hairdresser as me. So maybe I'll ask my hairdresser to set us up. I ain't got no space in here. Okay, that's in there. Right, honestly, we're kind of just chilling now. I need to get some of this chicken broth liquid, but I really want it truly chickeny. Truly chickeny. Otherwise, it's just going to taste like water. Should have added meat. That's what literally I'm doing, Soccer. So I'm making chicken stock, and I got my gelatin. So I'm going to turn the chicken into jelly, put it in, and so then it's gonna. I got proper horror, but the people, no, it's a proper horror, but the people who made it know people care if animals get hurt in films, would scare people. If that animal does, using real dog super trick. Wait, so the animals are getting hurt? Yeah, I've never tried it before, and I'm super excited. And I'm gonna cook it kind of like a gyoza, so they're gonna be circular. Then I'm gonna get a really hard sear on one side and then steam it. So it's gonna be like super crunchy and steamed. What I do need to do, I mean, these say they're pre-seasoned, but I don't know. I need to see if I have a lid. That works. I don't like that there's holes on this side. That might be a bit of an issue, but I can't fix it. So we're going over it. In with toasted sesame oil. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll fit enough dumplings in, because they're going to be all like kind of stuck together as well, so you kind of rip it off. So hopefully they don't fully stick together. Maybe I should watch the TikTok one more time. Well, you don't know yet, but someone said if that dog gets hurt in the film, I'm going full John Wick. I mean, true. I would as well. I don't want the puppies getting hurt. It's the worst. Like, people die in the film, like, okay, fine. An animal dies in the film? Mm-mm. No, sorry. No, sorry. Oh, Figul, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. And hi, Deacon. Yeah, I'm excited for dumplings. But let me just watch the TikTok one more time. Honestly, I'm giving this girl so much money because I am watching this again and again. Okay, so she's like really is just going super quick. So she punches the dough down, rolls it out. Okay, she punches the dough down. Wait, let me just watch it all the way through. Okay. I don't have sesame seeds. And then she turned it upside down, which might be an issue for me. Because this is going to be so hot. Don't have any other non-stick though. I mean, I could use this one. No. Is cast iron non-stick? How do you not know what dumplings are, Slappy? It's so good. I don't know where my cat is. He is chilling somewhere. He's had his treats and then run away. As he's done. Yeah, I really want to get a lot of... Maybe I take the lid off for a little bit. If it's properly seasoned, maybe we season it again. Well, they're new and it says pre-seasoned, but I don't believe it. Maybe I'm just pessimistic. My partner, new batch of students, a lot easier to do soup dumplings for the Mid-Autumn Fest. That's a lot of soup dumplings to make. Jeez Louise. I know, I can't get it off. It was flour and water, so it's now just solidified on my butt. Anyway, fantastic. Right, I'm gonna get a Coke Zero now. I saw that the door on the left. I'll close it. There we go. Is that better? Does that make you feel better? All good? Has the main start? He has not. He was actually chilling with me when I was setting the stream up. He was sat here. As soon as I turned it on, he ran away. Should we? Should we get him out? Luffy! Luffy, do you want a meat stick? If he doesn't come, he's fast asleep. Luffy! Let me go hunt for him. If he's in the shoes, he'll come. If he's in his cubby hole, he's not moving for hours. It's not in the shoes. Luff, do you want a meat stick? Are you in your cubby hole? Yeah, you're in your cubby hole. I got a meat stick, Luffy. No. That's his, I want some alone time space. So he won't even come out for a treat. The other day, Sunday, he was in there for like 7 hours. It's where he goes, because we can't even get to him. It's like, instead of a wardrobe, I have like IKEA shelves, you know, the classic square ones. And so the bottom one I can't get to because it's by the bed. So he'll go in there and there's some like old jumpers or something and he just sleeps for hours. Well, the flour on my butt. Yeah, I know. I did it this morning. It's fine. It is what it is. Is it really noticeable? Yeah, it is. That's why he's like, do not talk to me. I'm just gonna have a nap. We've got so long to wait now. Jeez Louise. Do you think that'll be flavorful enough now? We've got to mush up some sweet corn as well. I think that's basically, apparently there's an egg in chicken and sweet corn soup, but I don't really want to add an egg. It just feels wrong. I feel like the egg's just going to cook. I think that's a no from me. Well, in there, that's chicken. Chicken thighs, we're going to shred it with some sweet corn. Chicken and sweet corn soup, add some spring onions at the end. Maybe I need a bit of soy sauce, but I'm not going to add the soy sauce until... maybe I could add the soy sauce. What am I doing? I'm trying to find this. White pepper. I need to add some cornstarch to it. I might add a bit of soy sauce to it. I don't know. Let's just add some white pepper and salt now. I don't have white pepper, but you can have some ground black pepper. And a pinch of soy. It never hurt no one. It's smelling chickeny. That smells like chicken. What? Bernice bobs her hair on YouTube free? What does that even mean? You bob your hair? You cut it into a bob? I don't know if people are getting paid to do that. They may be models. I'm feeling very smooth today, Wes. Maybe it's the toothpicks. I haven't watched Love is Blind. I really want to, and I really want to watch the documentary on whatchamacallit, The Biggest Loser. But every time I go to watch TV, my roommate's there and he goes, I don't want to watch that. And I go, okay, but then when can I watch that? And I can't even watch it today because I'm going out. I'm just going out all the time. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't think it made any sense. I was like, is it a sexual? It gives sexual energy and I don't know why. I think maybe the term for free made it seem sexual, but nothing in that was sexual, so I just don't know what it meant. I'm sort of a little bit sleepy, but surprisingly not hungover. Like I've definitely had worse hangovers before from doing a lot less. But yeah. Like I even had the energy to walk to my office today to get the pans. Crazy, crazy stuff. I'm shocked you're alive. You know what? It's a bit worrying that I am, isn't it? I think my body's just running, just going with it. I'm getting a lot of sleep, to be fair. I'm not waking up early to go gym or anything. So I slept till like 9. When normally I was waking up at like 6:30 when I come back from holiday. I'm so intrigued about this. I got a vegan one because I went to like a vegan shop was the only one to have something. But I'm sure it will work the same. But we're going to cook something myself. Chips in a microwave. Fries to go. Elite. It's just a mysterious white liquid. What even is in it? What year are we in? 2025. Okay, that's fine. I thought they sold me something out of date. How long do you think that's going to need? Luffy is completely passed out, unable to be recovered. So, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, hopefully he wakes up at some point during this stream. I have class in 5 hours. You should go to sleep. You really should. That's worrying. I could not do that. When I accidentally stayed up too late on Friday and had to be up in 5 hours, I just missed everything. I went to sleep at 5 a.m., was meant to be waking up at 9. I think I woke up at 11 instead. So, yeah. Bunny and a cat, the ultimate dream team. Sorry. All right. What do you mean my waistband is not proper? They're just elastic. What do you mean not proper? Right? Do I need to put an egg in the filling to bind it? It said I should. I guess I do need to. Where's my eggs? You're running low. I mean, that just might be my body, to be honest. It's a manly bat. I am the most manly man there is. Can we do the one hand? Oh, yeah. What a chill stream. Maybe I should have done another side. Maybe I could have done something else. I just didn't really know. Couldn't figure out what else I wanted to cook today. I just wanted this. And I'm having noodles for dinner. Having a full Asian food day, my favorite. I'm guessing the gelatin will need to cool down as well. Of course you can, Wiz. What's the 411? Okay, back in the fridge. Oh my God, Wiz. They've been so difficult to get off. I think I still got some on me. I was scrubbing my arm raw. Honestly, my arm feels so exfoliated. For one point, I thought I wasn't able to get it off. It was just like black dots everywhere. So what I had to do, I had to get in the shower with a towel and just like soap, towel, soap, towel, soap, towel. For ages. My arm was bright red. They're the most impossible things to get off. Right, as a kid, like throughout the day, they would just peel off. The ones that I got, I think they were like actual temporary tattoos. Because they're like proper designs rather than like a stupid like My Little Pony one. And I put it all down my arm. I've struggled to get this bit off. It just doesn't. I think there might be some more by my elbow as well. You're not red? Well, your name's red though. I learned a fun fact about eggs. Would you like to hear it? Well, I'm going to tell it to you anyway. So, in America, you guys have to keep your eggs in the fridge. And in England, we don't have to. It actually is advised not to put your eggs in the fridge. The reason why this is the case is because in America, they wash their eggs. So all your eggs just look like perfect eggs, where ours have like feathers and like poop on it sometimes. And they wash them and then have to spray them with this like chemical because it takes out when you wash it, it takes out the outer layer of the egg, which is the protective layer, which stops the bacteria from getting into the egg. Where in England, we keep that protective layer, and if we put them in the fridge, that might encourage condensation in the egg, which will produce bacteria. So we have to take them out of this fridge. Interesting, right? I love an egg fact. I was fascinated. Yeah, that's why they're all really white and really clean, because they're washed, but then you have to keep them in the fridge otherwise, because they've got the protective layer off. But ours are all different colors, and like they might have a feather or two stuck to them sometimes. And mainly they don't. These ones don't. But it's actually illegal. Like you're not. Oh look, there's a little feather. I think it's actually illegal in England to wash eggs. I mean, you can wash them in your house, but like producers can't. My mum's calling me. It's going to be about my car. Hi, Mum. I'm just streaming at the moment. Can I call you back after? Is that all fine? All right. Love you. Bye. Alrighty. Put your eggs in the freezer. Mmm, yummy slushies. Yeah, I think maybe in all European, I think only America washes them. Because it doesn't make any sense. They already have a natural protective coating. Why take off that coating only to then be forced to like keep it in the fridge? It doesn't make any sense. Like it just seems counterintuitive. That's like having an orange, peeling it and then selling it in a plastic container when they like the peel's already the container. Doesn't make any sense. It just seems like an extra step that doesn't need to happen. You can hard-boil eggs in an air fryer. Do you mean you can do it in water though? Food contains bacteria that contaminate other things. Not if you keep them in your egg thing, and it's not like actual poop. Like there's just that was just a bit of feather. Like it's come from a chicken's butt at the end of the day. Why, thanks, Sneaky. The eggs in the fridge also can help moisture transfer within the egg, which can cause membrane to shrink and detach. Well, yeah, that's why in England it's advised not to, because we have the protective layer. But in America, you have to, because there would be bacteria on it, because they don't have the protective layer. Egg fact. 18 minutes. 18 minutes to hard boil an egg. Oh, I bet those tasted delicious, did you? When they're super orange. I mean, I like the idea of having chickens and like having fresh eggs, but I would be constantly stressed that like it's fertilized. Even if I didn't have a cockerel, I would be like, it's fertilized. There's going to be a chick. I'm cooking a chick right now. You can put a lot of eggs in a pot too. So. Okay, well the chicken's kind of coming off the bone already, which is a bit of a stress because I kind of wanted to boil it for a little bit longer just to get them flavors. Hard boil them on your radiator. Wow, that smells like salmonella to me. 10-minute hard-boiled egg, great band name. Oh, God. Really? I don't think you should be managing any bands anytime soon. Please. You know what, it's doing something in here, this little dough. She's doing something. She's trying her best. You're lying, Arm. You're lying. You do not do that. I really want a teeny tiny rolling pin and not a big one, so I can just do the little I'm trying to plan out how I'm going to roll these dumplings in my head. I hate waiting. I just want to do this now. Well, don't put cold water in then, Thomas. Problem solved. Boil the water in a kettle. Done. That takes 2 minutes. I hate waiting. I just want to start eating. Especially like, because when a cooking stream, we have this point where I'm just like, I'll just watch TV and let this go on for like hours. So it's like I'm debating between Not waiting hours, obviously, but how quickly can I do it while maintaining the flavour still? Use hot water to cook. This is soup. It has to be water and hot. What do you mean? Hi Mansion, hi Glenn. Sir, this is soup. Do you not? Hot water doesn't contain any bacteria. How are you making soup with cold water? I mean, maybe a gazpacho. I think you have to cook it at some point. I don't have a hot water tank. I have a kettle. I said kettle. And if you boil it, that's getting rid of the bacteria anyway. I don't know, I don't know. I don't want to let it reduce too much because I don't want to then add more water. Egg fact. Percentage of eggs contaminated with salmonella is very low, with estimates ranging from 0.005% to 0.37%, depending on the source and location. While the risk of contamination is low, salmonella can be present in some eggs, especially in raw or undercooked eggs. Fact. Love that. Oh yeah, our chickens, that's another bit of the egg. Fact. In England, and I'm sure the rest of Europe, it's mandatory that the chickens get vaccinated for salmonella. Our chickens are vaxxed. That was a fact. Love these egg facts. Buns doesn't live like a survivorist cult. Buns doesn't have all this stuff. There's a place in London, not a cabin in the woods. Wait, what's going on? What are they asking for? You played Borderlands 4, will it be awesome? 100% Sneaky. I had such a fun time. The car's really cool. The new movement was sick. I was flying around doing my thing. And I did a boss fight and the voice lines are really funny. I was enjoying myself. Honestly, it was like a obviously paid promotion thing. They said like, yeah, play it for like an hour or something. I think I ended up playing for like 3 or 4 hours. Because it didn't kick us off. I didn't even realize. Like, I went to go to the bathroom. I stood up. All the other streamers had left. It was literally just me, Alice, Sweet Anita, and Tubbo, like, still sat there right at the back, like, playing. And I was like, oh, God, guys. Were we meant to stop? I just want to keep going. Yeah, it's fun. Doo-doo. Playing with some cool kids. Yeah, it was very fun. I slept very well, Felix. Passed out. I got a pizza from Nissa. I got a hot honey pepperoni pizza. Devoured that in like a split second. And then fell asleep straight away. Great day, great day. I've started watching Kim's Convenience Store as well, which is a great cozy show. I've just been watching, I think when I was hungover on Sunday, I watched it for hours. I watched like 2 seasons. I didn't say macaroni pizza, I said hot honey pepperoni pizza. Why would your mind go to macaroni and not pepperoni if we're talking about pizza? Kim Convenience is really funny. I enjoy it. The only thing I got from that LA trip is food tastes weird. Food tastes weird. That's basically what I got as well. We literally have the same UPS trucks. I've been meaning to talk to you about this because you guys were going crazy over the truck. And I was like, wait, I'm not like, I feel like we have those. When I walked to the office, 5 of them drive past me. The exact same truck with the open sides. With the open sides. No, it's open. They're the exact same truck. I promise you. I promise. Like, I need to turn this down even more. Confused pineapple with pepperoni. The customer was vegan. Ooh. I mean, we'll just have to make it again. Yeah, that's a bit difficult. Surely it would give it away if you're using vegan cheese on a pizza as well, though. If you're like, vegan cheese and pepperoni? Sure. Why not? Dun, dun, dun. I just keep looking at it like it's going to change. It's not going to change. Do I just get it out now? I want it to be really flavorful because I really want it to taste good. I just want it to taste good when I bite it. Wicked is the best. I love Wicked. I blast. Oh, it was so much fun. I can't wait till part 2 comes out. When I went to the cinema last time, I got so drunk. Me and Chloe went to the bathroom and we got stuck in the cinema. Like, we couldn't find our way out. We ended up going out like a fire exit or something. We were just running around and it was dark and it was packed as well. We were just giggling, like, where's the door? Yeah, we were like the only 2 people to be lost in a cinema room. It's because we went out for dinner before and we like shared, like it was the same price as 2 glasses of wine was the same price as a bottle. So we were like, you know what, let's just drink a glass of wine from the bottle and then we'll take the bottle with us. And then we ended up finishing the bottle. I'm still thank you for the 4 months. And then when we got to the cinema, I had mini Prosecco's in my bag. So I was like, okay, well, I will have some mini Prosecco's. We got to the cinema, they were doing Galinda cocktails. And they were like pink, cute gin cocktails. And I was like, well, we've got to have a Galinda cocktail. So we got a Galinda cocktail, went to our seat, had that, then had the 2 Prosecco's. And so we were just a bit gone by the end of it. Just a little bit. Yeah, Tommy, they literally have lights, I feel like. But we were sat, it was weird because like right at the back, but you had to go around like that. And I don't know, we just lost. Just wasn't the best. This was midway through, like we were holding it for ages and I quickly, like it was, I love having a friend who has the same bladder as me. And I'm like, I really need to wee and I don't want to go alone. She's like, okay, I'll come with. Because I can't sit through a movie without going to the bathroom. Like that, oh my God, the Minecraft movie, when I had to go to the premiere of that, I was literally I couldn't get out unless I had to go through everyone, which was so stressful. Don't know why we decided to sit there. I think did we have set seats? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had set seats. I had to go all the way down there and I was just stressing. By the end of it, I couldn't even enjoy the end of the movie because I was like, I need to wait. And then you have the like Q&A and everything. Oh my God, I was dying. Absolutely dying. As soon as the movie ended, I ran out. Poor Peach, I literally left Peach. I was like, I gotta go pee. And she was wearing like really high heels, struggling. And I was like, no, sorry, babes, I've got to go. I went back to get her afterwards. She was slow. She was making her way. I was like, I was in pain, like actual pain from holding it. Do you think that's done? Do you think that's flavorful enough yet? No, nowhere near. Definitely not. Let's boil that some more. Maybe I could add another chicken stock into it. Oh, we just boil it. Tell me lies. Okay, how do I mush these up? Guess I just squeeze them. It says roll over with a rolling pin, but I don't want to do that. It literally could do with another hour up to 100%. I'm glad I did that before the dough. The dough is rising though. She's doing something. So I think sweet corn's underrated. I think sweet corn is great. I do like the cinema. Every time I go, I'm like, oh, why do I never do this? And then I'm like, but I never really am too fussed about going. I don't know. But I feel like it's a hassle until you've been and then you're like, oh yeah, that's really fun. Why do I not do that all the time? Do, 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 do. Ah. Well, got to mush up the corn for the soup to release some of that flavors. I just burnt my tongue on that soup though when I tasted it. We could just put another chicken stock in. We could just do that, but it's not authentic. Honestly, I feel like chicken stock needs like 12 hours. And I'm trying to do it in one. Do I want Coke Zero? Do I want a glass of wine? I kind of want a glass of wine, but I'm drinking later today. But then I'm like, hey ho, why not? Dangerous game I'm playing in my head. Absolutely dangerous. Well, I'm so excited. I'm going to this restaurant, and do you guys know Ottolenghi? He like co-founded it, and there's 3 things on the menu. There's beef noodles, chicken noodles, tofu noodles. That's it. And then there's, oh, and mushroom noodles. And then 2 baos, a chicken bao and a soft shell crab. And that's it. And I love when there's literally 3 choices. First of all, because then I don't have to stress. I either want chicken or beef, and that's it. And you know it's going to be good. And it's a takeaway thing, so we're going to go to the park, have a bottle of wine, eat some gorgeous food. I think I'm going to get a chicken bao with the chicken noodle as well. I do like beef, but chicken's just a safe bet. And the noodle is, what does it say? Chicken thighs with ginger and sesame noodles, sprinkled with extra sesame oil. And it's got like, it just looks so good. Look at it. It's only 11 quid. How good does that look? I do like soft shell crab, but it does freak me out a little bit. It looks really good. This is the beef one. Szechuan pepper beef. I don't think the beef looks as good as the chicken, but I do like the broccoli and the beef one and the Szechuan, but I think I got to go with my gut. Even the even the veggie ones look really good. Oh, minced mapo tofu and minced pork with the edamame. I wonder if I can choose what greens I have on it, because I would so choose the edamame. Gosh, getting so hungry now. I'm going to show you it all. I just think the crab freaks me out. The crab freaks me out a smidgen. Kind of a bit too spider-like. Like, I do like crab, but especially when I see people eating those, like seafood boils, and they pull out the big crab leg. For me, that doesn't look appealing because I'm like spider. I just see spider leg, spider leg, spider. Oh. But I like the taste of crab. But it's hard not to think about when you literally see it. Like lobster's fine, prawns fine, crabs tasty, but the legs freak me out. Crabs are the spiders of the ocean. It's true. I don't eat octopus though, but I do eat squid. They're tasty. What did I try the other day that was really good? That's like a squid, but it's not. Oh, what is it? Crawfish? No. I can't even remember what it was. It was in this salad. It was so tasty. Let me show you. It's like there's like the strips of it. I don't even know what it is. It wasn't, calamari is squid. I don't even know what it wasn't octopus because I don't eat octopus. I think it began with a C. And then, oh my God, this is stingray. Stingray with maple syrup, and it's on a crumpet. It was really good. Stingray's 10/10. It was like the wings. It was like ray wings and like buttermilk and like everything. And it was like sweet. And it was quite salty though. But super tasty. Not jellyfish. I began with a C. It really did. Eel. No, I don't know it. Don't think I'm gonna get there. Why didn't you like Fantastic Four? It was so boring? Why was it boring? Have I tried frog's legs? No. I wouldn't mind it. It's something that I'm like, if someone's like, oh, try it, I'll be like, okay. But I'm not like fussed to try it. Everyone says, oh, it's just chicken. And I'm like, well, I'll just eat chicken wings then. You know? But if someone was like pressuring me to, and they're like, these are the best frog's legs I've ever eaten, you have to try one, I'll be like, okay. They haven't been able to make a good Fantastic Four movie. I don't think I've actually ever seen a Fantastic Four movie, to be fair. How are you looking, Mr. Soup? Still a bit longer, maybe? I'm tempted to take the chicken. Oh, that was the dumbest thing I nearly said. Because I'm worried about the chicken overcooking in the soup. And I was like, I'm tempted to take the chicken out. Then how is it going to get more flavorful? Stupid. Just so slow. Just nothing happens. The whole third act is like, can this just end? I want to leave. Fair enough. I mean, I do find that with a lot of Marvel movies, though. And like the fight scene, and it's fight scene, like preparing for fight scene. It just lasts so long. And then everyone there has to be like, oh, they're going to win. Oh, wow, look how powerful they are. Just kidding, we win. You know, it's just the same thing again and again. That's just kind of how I see it. I really need to squish more of these. Alrighty. Good guys always win, but it's just not the case. Well, I guess kind of at the first, is it Endgame? Is that the one before? I guess they didn't win then, which was good. Something a bit different. So I need to wait till it's cooled to make it turn into like jelly. I also don't know how much, 580. I don't want that much. Hi Lucy, how are you? We're just cooking. We're making lamb Shanghai buns and chicken and sweet corn soup. I'm just currently getting the chicken stock all flavorful, so waiting for that a little bit because I'm going to add some gelatin and add it to the buns so that when you bite it, you're just going to get like a big mouth-watering, chickeny, lamby goodness. My mouth is watering now. God, that got me going. So yeah, we're just having a bit of chat whilst that's going on. Tasting it every now and again, making sure that it's nearly there. I might give it a taste. Honestly, this is my least favorite thing that I have to taste whilst doing cooking streams. Because it's just, when it's not cooked, it's just some watery chicken. It just tastes grim. When it's cooked, it's good. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that for a bit. We're getting there. It's quite salty. I mean, the sweet corn's gonna add it up. Maybe I shouldn't have put the soy sauce in. We're getting there though. It's quite salty. I'll figure it out. Could add some sugar. No. The sweet corn's gonna go in. Have you ever thinking I'm just cozy today? Just a bit cozy. Have a nice chill day with you guys. I don't know who you guys are talking about. Is he hot? Is he... Let's see. Morton's ionized salt is a necessary nutrient. Oh, what's it? I love this salt. Is that the right one? Oh no, it's a different one. Best sea salt in the world. It just makes everything taste so good. You just need a tiny bit and you feel like a chef when you put it in as well. I feel, well, add it, I'm just like, it just feels right. Once a guy's a legend and a boss in every film. He sounds cool, he sounds like a cool guy. Would I know his face? I don't ever know names, but I know faces. Yes. Okay. Do I have to look it up? Say his name again. I'll copy paste it. I'll look it up. Ah. What's in my eye? Thank you. Gracias, señor. Oh my God. I've still got the bloody Yahoo virus. I can't get... Oh, I hate Yahoo with a passion. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. He was huge. He's massive. His muscles are crazy. I don't think I know. He was in Squid Games? I don't think I remember any of this. But hey, I don't think I can remember anything at this point. He loves Hello Kitty. That's so funny. His phone case is Hello Kitty. That's perfect. You know what? I will have just a smidgen of rosé. Whilst we're waiting, I'll just have a smidgen. I'm not going to get tipsy though, because I don't want to be tipsy for Lara. But I mean, no harm in a smidgen of rosé. Yeah, I like it iced. It's not like it's a fancy rosé, it's chicken wine. Love me some chicken wine. Delightful. Like, this was his 54th birthday, and this is how he celebrated. Oh my god. Queen Diva Slay. That's so cute. Yeah, he looks like a fun guy. I like his vibe a lot. Was that some ASMR for you? The cracker, that's alcoholic ASMR. That's what I could do. Popping corks, pouring drinks over ice, shaking cocktails. How long has this been going on? I reckon this has been going for an hour and 10 minutes now. The chicken's definitely done. I could shred it and then put the bones back in for a little bit, but I think it's just going to dry out if I do that. Washing, chopping ASMR, now that was some serious ASMR. I can't ever beat that. I think I did good yesterday though. My tattoo is the Fibonacci sequence. I would suggest, yeah, look into it. It's a cool thing. It's a cool little guy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I hate waiting for this. Okay, how about we give it another 10 minutes and then I'm going to make some of it into gelatin. Or should I send you guys a TikTok that I'm copying? That would make sense, wouldn't it? So you guys can see. Where the hell is copy link? I'm gonna put it on Discord. There we go. If you want to see what I'm going for, I mean, mine aren't gonna look like that, and I'm not using pork, I'm using lamb, but hey ho. Fingers crossed. The dough is definitely done, but I'm just gonna leave one. Gelatin, so that you can put it in the filling, but when it's warmed up, it's gonna be like a soup. So you have like a bite, it'll just like explode with liquid. It's all gonna pour out. It's good, it's good. The Demolition Movie? What's that movie? I don't know it. I knew grilling would get sad. Wait, why? We're pan frying, of course. I'm just really hoping this new pan that a lovely viewer got me for my birthday is going to be non-stick enough. I might quickly season it real quick. So I'm just gonna give it a wash. Give it a big dry, pour some oil in it, and then heat the oil up for a little bit. And then that will be fine. Let's give it a little season. Well, that was silly for me to use tea towel. Why am I doing this with my back to you? I'm just gonna put oil everywhere. Yeah, there's some tea towel in it. I mean, tissue paper, but hey ho. Okay, and that's just warm that up for like 2 minutes. I got everywhere. All the nooks and crannies. Are the crannies done? Oh, that's very lovely mention. Thank you. The only thing I worry about is when I have to flip it. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess I guess that's quite heavy though. Bit nervous about that. Jurassic Park. What is going on? I have no idea what's going on in chat. Tried to have a listen. Tried to have a read. I was like, huh? I think I got the nooks and crannies. Fingers crossed. Do, do, do. I think this could be nearly done. It's looking a lot better. Looking a bit thicker. But you know, I want to do it tons. But I just worry I'm going to do too much liquid. I think the ratio might be off. The chicken to oh, anyway, I'll shut up. Hi, Gun. How are you? There's an ambulance. Please remind me not to touch this handle. I know I'm going to touch the handle with my hands, but that's going to get to me. I just know it. Oh, shut up. You know what? Sometimes you have to realise that you're being very boring and you just shut up. I'm going to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. What shell does she use? What do you mean, what shell? Huh? What's going on? Okay, let's just warm this. Pan's getting there. Slowly but surely. Chicken's getting there slowly but surely. Everything is just slowly but surely. My favourite. Yeah, so I have a cast iron skillet here, and my other ones don't have a handle. So I'm nervous. I'm just gonna, whilst the pan's hot, I'm just gonna grab the handle, not thinking, and burn my hand. It wouldn't be the first time. Well, the pans are new, but I've burnt myself many times, as you can see, here and here and here and on my chest as well. So, yeah. I'm just gonna have to do this. How often do I cook? On stream or just like in general? On stream, we try and do at least once a week. In general, most days. In general, oh yeah. Well, I don't normally do like big things like this, like make my own doughs and stuff. I like making my pastas. I make a lot of pasta normally. I was tempted to do a lasagna today, but I was like, I'm actually not that hungry. I kind of just want dumplings instead. And I haven't made these dumplings before, so I'm excited. So when I don't stream 2 days a week, so I normally do a big cook those 2 days because I have the time to. And I'll just do like easy stuff throughout the week, like fajitas. Do a lot of fajitas and salmon bowls throughout the week. I like a fajita. I like a loaded nachos as well. Loaded nachos 10-10, but like fully loaded. Like I want beef, guac. I make my own guac, salsas, sour cream, cheese, and we double load it. So you do 2 layers because otherwise then you just don't get. Otherwise you eat the top layer of crisps and then you're screwed. It's just plain crisps now. I love fajitas. Guac. What's wrong with guac? I don't think they actually do. I mean, I'm taking longer because I'm making my own stock. This dough, generally to make it, took 5 minutes, and then you rest for 45 to an hour. It's already rested enough. Like I could form them again, but I'm just waiting on the stock, to be honest. Fajitas take me too quick. It's too easy. This is what I always think. Like, because I could make, like, everyone always wants a British fry up, fajitas and stuff like that, but the stream would be over in an hour, and then it would just be me chatting, which is like fine, but I like things that take a long time to cook when I do these cooking streams. Right, the pan's getting there with the seasoning. She knows I love to cook. Soon, I need to plan it. I think when I come back after my birthday, I'm going to do Colin the Cannibal Caterpillar. It's been in my head for a while, and I need to make this into a reality. I need to make the most cursed food. I think it's really fun. Cursed but tasty is what I go for. My birthday is this Saturday. Yesterday, we just celebrated on stream. We did a 12-hour stream, so that's why I'm a little bit quieter today. 12-hour crazy party stream. But yeah, my birthday is on Saturday. Potentially doing a short IRL around the lakes near my mum's house, but undecided. Gamer, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you. What is in my eye? You know what, this wine went down way too easily. Have you seen? I've already finished the glass. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I have 1 more glass of wine, then I have 3 White Claws. I don't know why I chose White Claws over wine. That was so dumb of me. It was so dumb. So much connection, what do you mean? I'm going to be turning 28 on Saturday. Okay, I think that is definitely fine now. Let's just let that stay warm. Why, thank you, Gum, but I hope you come back so you can say it to me soon to the time. Oh, 26. Good age, great age. I know. I started streaming when I was 22. Known this for a while, but I'm a veteran now. Apparently, I'm an OAP. I'm in the, like the overs category of X Factor. It is funny. Like I do love that my life has been live. Like I can see my face and personality change, because if you look back at like videos 5 years ago of me, I don't notice the change while it's happening. Of course, no one does. It's so slow. But I look back and I'm like, God, we're so different. So different. I know there's some big flies going on here. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm a bit tempted to pop to Nissa real quick and get another bottle of wine instead of White Claws. Little teeny tiny bit tempted. You cringe at yourself all the time. I mean, I do as well. This is why I find it so hard editing my own content, which is why I don't really post much on other social media platforms, because it's hard to when something funny happened on stream, for instance, it's hard to go and edit it in a funny way as well, because I just cringe at myself. So I'm like, oh, why did I say that? Why did I look like that? Why did I do that? So I just like someone else doing it, so I don't have to think about that. And I'd be like, oh, that's a funny video, without having to like watch myself 1,000 times. What do you mean? I was always confident. I mean, because I didn't know what Twitch was when I started Twitch streaming. So I don't think I was ever like shy to start stream. I was never like, oh God, people are watching. Like, I never felt like that. I hate editing. If you want to be my editor, please. The dream is to have an editor who like also watches streams, so I don't even need to like send them when anything funny happens. They'll just be like, here's 2 videos from yesterday's stream. But like, thank you. Can you see my old vids? If you go on my clips and like sort them from time, you can see like my oldest clips and stuff. I also have a YouTube channel. I also have a VOD channel, but I started that VOD channel last September. So that's only from last September. Well, no, I'll pay the mansion. I mean, for free would be nice, but I would pay them. Just more self-aware seems, what do you mean? Now I'm more self-aware. I mean, I'll take it for free. Of course I will. Yeah. I do like YouTube videos, but just don't have the time to make them. Unless I cut back on streaming. But like, I don't get paid from any YouTube stuff. So it would be like a bit daunting to cut back on something that I do earn a living from, to do something that I don't. But I do like making YouTube videos a lot. Am I a gamer? Yes. Yes, queen. That's why I started Twitch, and then I just realized that I actually do like doing just chatting and cooking and stuff like that a lot as well. At the moment, what games am I playing? At the moment, I'm in a bit of a, not really too sure. This week I played the first Descendants. We played a bit of Fortnite. I like simulator games. I think they're really funny, but not like Lawnmower Sim. That can fuck off. Yeah, silly sim games. I play some Marvel Rivals, but I normally don't anymore because I feel like the viewership for that has dropped a lot. And I do like Marvel Rivals, but also like if I do something that like not many people want to watch, that's not entertaining for everyone. Right, should we make this gelatin? Yeah, literally. Lawnmower Sim can fuck off. Hate it. Hate it. I just don't know how long to leave it. Just don't know. I feel like this is season now. I do like Rivals, but when it first came out, I was addicted. I was like grinding ranked and everything like that. I do enjoy it now. Like, I like to pop in and play it, but less addicting, I would say. I don't know if I just got frustrated by it, but I was frustrated by it when I first played it, but I still enjoyed it. I love simulator games. What did we play recently? We played Liquor Store Simulator. That was really fun. A shop simulator game. Tavern Sim. We even did like, I got dressed up for, I got a whole like tavern lady outfit. And we played Tavern Simulator. TCG Shop. Schedule 1. So, all so fun. Yeah, the matchmaking, I just feel like it's always off. I feel like also if you're playing healer, I enjoy playing healer, but if it's so dependent on your team, and then also it's frustrating because they don't like factor in like the like MVP is just like most kills or whatever. When you're a healer, you're never gonna get it, and so like I just feel like a little bit like left out. Everyone just yells at you. We haven't played Harry Potter Simulator. Fireball. Oh yeah, Major Arena. You know what? It does have a special place in my heart. Even though I did refund it and it was only £2, I had such a giggle. You do. I'm Invisible Woman. My top three, my top four. Okay, 2 healers, Jeff and Invisible Woman. I'm playing tank. I'm Emma Frost. I'm playing DPS. Winter Soldier. So like again. But I never get to play DPS because there's already 7 other DPSs. I know the team is only 6, but there's 7 of them somehow. Good answer. Oh, you know what? Gaggle sent me an email. Should I read it for you guys? They're so kind. They sent me an email. I was so shocked and surprised. They came into the stream and we were watching Gaggle and they said like, hi, like, thanks so much for streaming it. Like, welcome to the community. And if you want to have any questions or anything about it, like, I'm just here, which is really, really sweet. So I might respond with maybe we can come up with some ideas of what shows we want to watch on Gaggle, and we can ask if that could be a thing. I don't think there is going to be a sponsorship. I think if they wanted that, they would have asked for it already, but it gives us maybe some options if we want to add some stuff, which is really cool. And you said something about Harry Potter just for re-downloaded Hogwarts Legacy. I never played it. I'm not too big into reading. I tried playing, what was it, Assassin's Creed for the first time when the new one came out. I couldn't. I actually couldn't. The cutscenes are just so long. I was getting exhausted. Oh my god, Power Wash Sim, hated it. Infuriating. Power Wash Sim, Lawnmower Sim, what's another sim, that Farming Sim, 3 of them, meant to be the most relaxing games ever. I think I raged harder at that than I did, whatchamacallit, Marvel Rivals. Not big into reading. Well, I like reading books, okay? I read books, but when it's just like the cutscene's like 7 minutes and I'm just not invested in it. Oh, hello. Hello. Why do you have a wet mouth? What have you been doing? Right, do you want a treat? Where have you come from? Come on then. Good morning, Luffy. Why do you have a wet mouth? You haven't drunk any water. Why is your mouth wet? What have you done? Hello, sweet baby. Do you want a treat? I love you. Yeah. Luffy boy, you're so cute. Come on. Yeah, okay. Good morning. Do you want a scratch? Is that what you've come for, actually? Let's get this water off your chin. There we go. Cat hairs everywhere. Floating around my face right now. Did you have a good nap? I'm surprised you woke up. You jump scared me, Luffy. Yeah, Luffy from One Piece. I'm surprised you heard it every time. Like, people are like, oh, what's your cat's name? I'm like, Luffy. They're like, Lucy. Luffy. But we named him that when he was a kitten, of course. He's more of a chopper, realistically. That sounds good, Pixel. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Like, gorgeous boy. I've asked to teach people. What do you mean? No, not that game. He's a tiny baby. Luffy, stay here. Sit. Luffy, sit. He knows tricks. I don't have anything for you. But you just have to know the tricks. Good boy. Purring. You're so cute. Lay down there. Why don't you do that? Why don't you lay down there? Look at all this hair already. Thank you, Stack. He's my pride and joy. I love that cat so much. Do you want some drink from water? Come on. You had a wet mouth though. Why did you have a wet mouth? I'm just still confused about that, Lou. Luffy's great at ASMR. He really is. How's this going? I feel like it's reduced quite a lot now. May as well leave it. We got time. We got so much time. We'll have some Luffy chill time for now. He's such a little idiot. I love him. Can't go any further. I don't want to dox myself. Can you see him? Such a little idiot. He's my favorite. I have to ask now, Sanji or Zoro? Zoro all the way. I mean, I do like Sanji as a cook, but Zoro's hot, so gonna have to go with him. I'm out. Zoro all the way. He's such a little dum-dum. Well, that's only in the live action. What you doing? Where do you want to sit, Luke? Where do you want to sit? I made a little space for you there. I made a space for you there. What are you thinking? Coming back over, right? Oh no! Decided to jump down. Come here. I'm yoinking ya. Okay, no, he wants a belly rub over here. I'm gonna yoink ya. I'm gonna yoink ya and hold you like a little baby that you are, 'cause you're just a little baby. He's so tiny. Aren't you just the cutest thing ever? Yeah. Why are you so floppy? Mwah. Come on, sit here. No, sit down. Why are you shocked? What are you looking at? What's got your attention so much? So he's chasing something, I don't know what. Right. Cool, let's make this gelatin. Well, we got him, his eyes are blue though. I'm always shocked that he's changed colour. Okay, I'm just gonna get a couple spoons. I actually don't know how much I need. I feel like that would be enough. I want to make sure there's enough. Can I put it in hot water? Okay. Alright, see you, Desus. Thanks for popping in today. Welcome to the chat. Okay, well, I don't like that it just formed one big lump. Why is it just one big lump? Am I meant to not put it in hot water? Fuck. Okay, let's take this back. I'm binning. Okay. I think I meant to put it in cold water. But luckily it's lumped, so I can just take it out. It's kind of formed some gelatin already. I think I meant to put it in cold water. I don't know, I haven't done this before. Okay. Oh God, what's that? That's a lump of gelatin. Come here, boy. Where are you? I saw you. These are all garlic. I really should have chopped the garlic up a bit more. I literally saw it and now it's gone. Okay. I saw you again. Don't get away from me. Oh, it's chicken. Never mind. Okay, let's cool that down. Should turn off second cam for a smidgen. Say I won't gift 200 subs. What do you mean? I might actually put the sweet corn in the chicken. Chicken, sweet corn chicken. I got to shred that, but I may as well leave it in there whole. I'm going to take the skin off as well. I don't want to eat skin. Oh, I do need to get a bit out for the cornstarch as well. Make it slightly thicker. I mean, I don't think that's too necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, chicken sweet corn soup's quite thick, isn't it? I'm confused by the statement, but I'm just moving on. Okay, if I stir it, it will go colder quicker. This is going to be so good. I'm just going to try some of this garlic because I'm a bit nervous that it's... I think that was... No, that's the garlic. Oh, nice. Blondes, man. Babe, I think you spelled blonde wrong. Now I'm not. I don't think you were ever going to. I don't think your mum would let you use her credit card. If you spelled blonde wrong. Anyways. Moving on. Going back to the regular programming. Yeah, so that just clumped. It says use with any liquid and then put a heat teaspoon in. I'm guessing that means it needs to be cold. Or sprinkle over cold liquid and bring to a boil. So I don't know which one it wants me to do. I think cold. What's going on? It does seem to be a RAM issue. I have a 4K monitor. I think it's loading texture. Oh, I won't be able to help with any PC information. I've got so many viruses. It's more virus than PC at this point. And I don't think I've updated their drivers since I bought the PC. Because I don't know how. Because every time it says I need to download something else and I don't understand it. So I just don't. But it looks pretty. They are, right, Octo? It doesn't make any sense. Tell me, the first one, does that mean the liquid needs to be cold? Because the second one, it says pour over cold. Oops, sorry about that, ma'am. Pour over cold and then boil. Or use any liquid and add it. Yeah, it was only alive because of buns. It's true. It's true. And I don't even use it. I just forget that I don't have Google. Well, I do have Google, but the virus makes me not go to Google. I mean, it's gellifying a little bit, but it has sort of, yeah, that needs to cool down. Google says cold first, but thank you, Octay. And it's going to go into our filling, our lammy goodness filling, and then add just some gorgeous. You know what I'm going to do actually? Before I do all this, I'm going to shred the chicken. Put it back in to the pot. Let's get the chicken out and give it a shred. Oopsie. What a day. I do love chicken sweet corn soup. Something smelled funny when I did that. Like oily. I think I've put it on something I shouldn't have. Oh, I do. I just want someone to come and do it for me. Like, there's no way. Okay, I don't want skin because I don't like skin. Kind of freaks me out. Hi, Loofy Loop. There's not really a place for you. Would you like me to make one? Then you can, oh goodness, sit there. No? Okay, you're gonna sit over there and all this stuff? Right. Hello, sweet baby boy. He's a great chef. He's making sure nothing's poisoned and it's all fine, especially with flour and yeast. He loves it. I love cooking with Luffy. He's the best. Oh wow, look at that. He. That's what we want to see. Just squish it and it all comes off. Luffy, I can actually give you some of this. I'll wait for it to cool down though first. Squish. It's gonna be so hot. Squish. Bone out with a one squish. Squish. Some smooth jazz, some squished chicken, and my cat. What more could a girl want? And a glass of rosé. This is really a perfect Tuesday, isn't it? We'll get a little bit out for Lou. You can have that bit, and it cools down. You good? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Liv. You did miss the flour and yeast, your favourite. I don't think he can have it hot. I'm just going to put it really small. Normally when I make chicken, it's too spicy for you. You can have no spice because you're British. He's so intrigued. Do you know what you're getting? Yeah, I think you do. He's licking his lips. And now my favourite coffee bar going with iced coffee. Well, that sounds nice. Shame about the stressful morning, but sounds like you're having a lovely afternoon now. I've got to put it back in the pot now, Lou. Don't worry, I'm not putting all of it back. Would you like some chicken? Don't look like that. Do you want it or not? Look, I'll put it there for you. Yum. Yeah, you're happy. I know it smells like burning. I put it on the flour, I think. And the flour underneath it burnt slightly. Okay. This is going to be really good. This chicken is pulling apart really nicely. Very happy. Happy lady. And Luffy's a happy boy, aren't you, Luffy? More chicken. Chicken for me too. And I'll thicken it up. You want more? I've made once again so much soup. I can't make just like 2 portions of soup. That's just actually impossible. Like, who can do that? No one. No one can do that, can they, Luff? Ow, that's rather warm. Pond soup? Why have I made pond soup? It doesn't, chicken and sweet corn soup does not look the most appetizing, I must say. I think the most appetizing soup I probably made is maybe the borscht, the Ukrainian borscht, or my tomato soup looks quite pretty. Pond, a pound. Pond, okay. But I spelled the same, right? Are they not? I've really got to clean this chopping board. There's a lot of stuff on that. That's all the chicken I have for you, Lou. There's some there. Look. Yeah. Oh, they're not spelled the same? You said it the same. Or was I just being dyslexic? There's a bit of chicken there for you, Lou. Did that cool down? Nowhere near. Let's whisk it. You good? Happy with your chicken? You can't even spell dyslexic. Luffy, you missed the last bit of chicken. Crazy boy. I was going for water. From there, not from the tap. Wild. Was that a bit salty for you, Loof? Yeah, I'm just trying to cool this down. No, I can put some cornstarch in here now, though. Oh, about to do the wrong thing. Oh, come on. I don't want it too thick. There is people yelling. He actually is looking outside. You looking outside? Who's yelling, boy? Two different ways of thickening. Interessante. Not the axe guy. No, they arrested him. Can't believe that. I wonder how his day's going. So he's just been arrested at 9 AM for carrying an axe. What's he up to now? Probably in a cell. Trying to find a lawyer. Right? That's what happens? I know Oreos are suitable for vegans, but I'm surprised Ritz crackers are. That's worrying. Can you just like cool down now? I don't know why I smelt it to see if it cooled down or not. Just felt like the right thing to do. The dough. I don't think I can, Jay. I've got a disease where I'm not allowed to say that. Getting stressed about politics. I'm just making chicken dumplings in my cat. Yeah. But actually, I'm making chicken soup and lamb dumplings. I know what I'd rather be doing. That's fine. We'll just let it cool down. It's nearly there. Chickeny. Prince, I can't, I know you can kind of hear some music, but I can't play that when I am doing my cooking streams because I don't want to get DMCA striked. So if I have the music quiet enough, that only basically I can hear it, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of playing music for other people. But when I go to the office on Thursday, of course, cue your music, cue your songs. I do need to put my phone on charge. Oh, I think there's a charger here. Potential Ali. That is muy bueno. Right, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom actually. I'll be right back. Looking for a lawyer and it's not given an Argos catalogue books of lawyers. I mean, I wouldn't even know. Well, I have a couple of friends who are lawyers, so I know who to call. Wouldn't know their number off by heart though. If I ever got arrested. Game I have, there's a TikTok link. It's actually a TikTok recipe that I'm using today. I'm giving it a go. Do you think it's fine to put in now? It's not cold still. Should we give it a go? It's gonna be cold. Can it be lukewarm? Yeah, that's what I'm using for the dumplings. I'm kind of doing a bit of creative license though. It's not fully exactly like they said it would be, but I'm getting the gelatin idea, and the recipe of the dough is what I've used. But the filling I've done bok choy, lamb, soy sauce, hoisin, 5 spice, and then chicken stock. There's a lot of waiting around in this recipe. The packet. Are you trying to do a... We are sponsored by Pick'em this month. They're flavoured toothpicks. They've got a bunch of different flavours, and I have a link if you want to have 20% off. I got like a whole lot, and I'm having them at the start of the stream because I normally have a Coke Zero, or like, you know, I like a drink, and they just really, you know, maybe it's just because of my ADHD, but they help me out a lot with that. Teamwork. The teamwork makes the dream work. I just need this to cool down. The soup is sitting. So the recipe that I've used for the chicken soup, I can post that as well. But it says to put an egg at the end. I don't really want an egg in my chicken soup. What's your thoughts on this? Anyone had like chicken and sweet corn soup from the Chinese? I don't think it needs an egg. That's what I'm going for. I just don't think so. My pan has been nicely seasoned with some olive oil. That's all worked nicely. I'm going to toast the dumplings in some sesame oil. This is the dough. That is ready to rock and roll, but we are literally just waiting for this to cool down so I can make it into jelly. What about a haribo egg? That would work. Yeah, 10-10 idea. I got the cornstarch to thicken up the soup. And I've not done that with water. I've done that with the soup liquid, so you don't lose any of the flavour even when you've thickened it slightly. Chicken is shredded. Sweet corn is in and slightly mushed. I think the longer it just sits together is going to be good. You know what? Let's put second cam on it, even though it's just kind of sitting here. I'm still trying to mush it a little bit. I think that's going to be really good. I love sweet corn though. Tempted to put another tin of sweet corn in it. We do a Taskmaster style cooking stream. What would that entail, a Taskmaster style cooking stream? I did survive yesterday one bit. I'm actually happy as Larry. Oh, no, I'm not happy as Larry. I would like another glass of rosé. I don't have any more. I'm as mildly content as Larry. I feel like this is going to be a super quick cooking stream as well. And cut the meat with a book. How would I do that? The only thing I could do is braise the meat so much that it literally, like, I could have cut that meat with my finger just doing that. As you saw it, I love it. I love a squishing meat. I love when I cook meat so well that you just squish it, everything just falls. Oh, my favourite. The reason why I keep whisking this is because I'm trying to make it cool down quicker. We did it with bread on Taskmaster. I mean, you could put a knife in the book, I guess. I reckon I could do it with bread. You sound so posh. Just British. Just southern, I think, really. It's funny, all my family sound different though, because my sister lives in Edinburgh and my brother lives in Singapore. So we all have quite different accents. Like I'll say grass, my sister says grass. But yeah, my parents are both from Doncaster. I could cut meat with a book if you braise it. But I'm Southern and I know one who sounds as posh as, and I know no one who sounds as posh as you. Is it a crime to enunciate? What is the charge? Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal? I just like to enunciate. That's all. You sound posher. I think when I'm more relaxed, maybe I go posher. Because I spend longer on my syllables. Because I'm just a chill gal. When I get excited, probably my brain just goes, and I just want to get all the words out at once. And now I'm taking my time with my sentences. No, I'm not posh at all. Wiz knows me. But appreciate it, I guess. I'll take it as a compliment. Why not? I'll take it. Righty. Should we give it another go? Putting the gelatin in. I'm gonna give it a go. I think it's finally cooled down enough. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yes. Come on. Don't clump. Don't clump. Don't clump. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, it's kind of doing it. I may have fucked up there. Fucking, I've never done gelatin before. I just don't know how to make it work. I'm just gonna whisk it super hard. I'm just gonna keep whisking. Don't clump. A boring American accent. There's multiple American accents though. Just like there's, you don't get one accent from a country. Okay. I've put it in. Let's see if that works. I want it to be sliceable. I need it very, very gelatinized. But not too gelatinized when it's hot. It won't turn back to a liquid. So I don't really know. I think it could be good. Do I have to like cool it? I don't, it doesn't say, there's no instructions. Okay, let's use this spoon because there's some jelly on it. Meat soup. Now meat jelly. It does seem a bit counterintuitive using vegan gelatin with chicken and lamb, but hey ho. Any American accent confuses the shit out of me. Reeling in yeah, it's so funny. Whenever I talk to American in person, I feel like I sound so much posher. Hi Cal, how are you? Like I can like when I speak, I can't hear my accent. Everyone has an accent, but like I just can't hear it. Like it's just my voice. When I speak to an American, I go, "Oh, hello, darling." It just sounds so much more formal. But no, like when I was in LA, I was like, "Please, may I have the chicken tacos?" And they're like, "I'll do that." And like, and I also feel quieter. Like I'm not quiet. Like I'm loud for a Brit. I'm really loud. And in America, I'm quiet. My favorite cuisine, I'm gonna have to go with Thai. I love Thai food. I love the diversity in Thai cuisine as well. I like the spice with the fresh. Thai hands down. Literally, I'm like loud and obnoxious in the UK. In America, I'm like shy and quiet. Overwhelmed, overstimulated. Oh, I really wish I had some more rosé. What a day. I don't know why I went for White Claws, because I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum, that's why. I worry that there's not enough liquid in here. There's too much chicken. I like a very liquidy soup. So I have to ask Borderlands. So have you asked Borderlands if you can have the people who bring you food instead of the game? I could not get over that. It was the best feeling ever. If you guys are new here or you don't know, I recently got flown out to LA to play Borderlands 4 at the Borderlands Fan Fest, and it was fantastic. I enjoyed the game, but one of my favorite things ever, so I was streaming there as well, is I had the chefs, like there was like food there that you could just like eat, and they would come around with like plates of food and like in like perfect like bite-sized like little containers, and they were just like, do you want some of this? They came around with, I think, fried chicken. What else? There was another thing, fried chicken, sliders, cookies, all this stuff, and I'm just streaming. Oh, I'll have some fried chicken. I'll have another fried chicken. I'll have some more sliders. And they came around with like little ketchups and everything for your sliders. Oh, it was the best. And I was like, I just want, and my mouth is watering thinking about it. I just want that every time I stream. Just, would you like that whole platter? Would you like, Annie? Yes. Yes, I would. And I should have got more. I was a bit too nervous because I obviously wanted a really good stream for Borderlands. And like, knowing me, I would just be munching into the mic the whole time. Especially because it was a headset mic combo. So also, I don't want to munch too loud. And the chicken was really crispy. Okay, how do I know if it's like gelatinized? I mean, it's like, how do I know? How long do I have to wait? Do I need to add some more maybe? I'm going to add a little bit of more. I think. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. It's vegan after all, so I don't know. Hi, Pino. Yeah, weird. It's so fun. There was some really big streamers there. There was like Extra Emily, Sakuna, Zoil. There was some really, I was surprised with how many big streamers there were. And Anita, she was so sweet. She was like introducing me to all her friends because me and Alice like didn't really know that many people. So, and she did. So she was like introducing us to everyone. Anita's a sweetheart, an absolute sweetheart. So is Alice. I was so glad that I was away with such lovely people. Oh, she's fantastic. I love her. Because like I could have been like had like the most awkward like shy couple days, like not knowing anyone and just kind of being by myself. But both those two girls just made me feel right at home and really comfortable and just like super happy. Even when we got on the flight home, I was sat next to Alice and I was talking to this guy next to us who turned out to be, just came back from VidCon and turned out to be a Clash Royale YouTuber, which was really funny. And we were chatting to him and everything. And then we were like, oh yeah, no, we literally like met like this weekend. He was like, I thought you guys had been friends for years. And that's how it felt with everyone, which was really fun. What was I going to say? Oh, you know who else I absolutely adore that I met? Tubbo's dad. Tubbo's dad is iconic and he's a great person. I think Tubbo's dad is also his manager now. But he is the most lovely gentleman. I met him at breakfast before we went to Borderlands. Tubbo's dad, he's so funny and so friendly and so nice. A really sweet guy. Okay. How do I know when something's been jellified? Because I don't know. Yeah, the chicken is all perfect. I'm literally just waiting on this so I can put it in here. And then we can roll out the dough. I just keep adding more because I don't know like how long it takes. Can someone Google it? Because I have a Yahoo virus. How long does it take to gelatin? How long does gelatin take to activate? Thank you, Pino. I try for you guys. It'd be fantastic if someone could let me know. Put it in the fridge. Okay. But I don't know if I've put in enough or anything. I've got some pickled ginger I kind of want to add, but that's crazy. Just a crazy gal. I put it in the fridge. I just see in the game where you're basically buns and you never get what she has a capybara companion. You're basically buns. Me? I'm me? What do you mean a game where I'm me? Do they copyright? Should I sue? Oh, Mr. Bash, thank you so much for the VIP hype. Let me make you VIP right now. Thank you, thank you. Roles manager. My brother's called Bash. So that's so funny. Alrighty, I've just made you VIP. Thank you so much for watching me for all those hours. Dan, the Yahoo virus, I don't even know what it's from, but every time I try to Google something, it goes to Yahoo. And every time I switch, like, you know, you go on your settings and say, like, delete Yahoo and make Google your, like, main browser, search browser, it just goes back to Yahoo anyway. Which is a bit annoying. Hi, Ro, how are you? It's only on my laptop. It's not on my computer, but like it's just annoying whenever I'm on my laptop. It just does that. I guess I have to have a White Claw. Or I take 5 minutes and go to Nissa real quick. I have a White Claw. I'll see how I feel. Maybe I just, you know. Never heard of that? Yeah, it does it. It's like, I think Bing and Yahoo both do it. What am I doing? I'm waiting for this. How are you looking? Nowhere near a jelly yet. What we could do though, whilst we're waiting, I could punch down this dough and give it a second rise. So let me do that. We can shape and chill with the dough. It's risen quite nicely. Woohoo, it feels great. That feels fantastic. La 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 la, la 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 la. Nothing gonna wait. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. A couple hours, you think? Oh God! If you think it's a couple hours, then I should not have rolled out this dough. Fuck. Oh God. Did you Google that? Okay, I don't know how many pieces I made, so let's just do like, oh, didn't realize this had so many chicken juices on it. Do you think they're going to be too big? I do want it to set thick. Yeah. 3 hours? Are you serious? Uh-oh. This dough's going to dry out. 3 hours? I put it in the fridge. What if I put it in the freezer? This is why I don't follow TikTok recipes. I also think I've done these way too big. I have. How am I going to fix that? By not, maybe. Once again, why I don't follow TikTok recipes. Okay, let's pinch a bit off here. Pinch a bit off here. Make another one. Do you think 3 hours? Ooh, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I don't know. I actually didn't do that much liquid, but I did put like probably over a tablespoon in. I did put a lot in. This one's huge. But look at the size difference. I was about to make a really rude joke. Not even rude, just mean towards my brother. Just and to add it to cold water for it to bloom. Okay, well I added to lukewarm soup. Don't do the mash, literally. I'm just gonna cover it with a tea towel. Why have I done it so close to the edge? I really hope, maybe I should dampen the tea towel. Many things. Well, should we have a look at it? See how it's going. Nowhere near what I need it as. I need it to be able to cut it. I feel like I might need to add another teaspoon, but I don't know if it's too late. I've never used gelatin before. So I think making cheesecake solid, not. Yeah, that's what I want. Like like just under cheesecake solid, I guess. Basically, it's going in a bun, so I want it to be a solid when I put it in the bun, but when I bite it, I want it to be back to liquid. I didn't go Cheesecake Factory. I really want to go Dave and Buster's. I wanted to go, and I wanted to go Raising Cane. Probably need an hour. Well, these should not rest for that long. Uh-oh. I hope I don't fuck up the dough because of that. This isn't bread. He's just a cosmic girl. I'm just going to pour this in now. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll get the soup perfect whilst I'm waiting. Give that a taste. Warm it up. me into outer space when I see her pretty face. At least an hour. What if I put it in the freezer? Will that work or not? You know, maybe, don't think so, yeah, I thought not. I was hoping. Well, I'm glad I put it in the fridge at least. This is why I hate it. It doesn't even say anything on here. It doesn't say cold, it has to be a cold liquid. It doesn't say, it says you can sprinkle over cold liquid and gently boil. Does that make it work quicker? I don't know. Anyway, I'll put this back in. Should I just like chuck more in? Will that make it work quicker? I just don't know. Okay, where should this go? I've got breadcrumbs. Oh, there's pots and noodles. I would say it should go in the baking section of my cupboard. Into outer space when I see her pretty face. Chicken sweet corn soup's looking good though. That's health. That's health right there. Yeah, I don't think many people do giant. Hey. I keep checking on it. Like something would change. It doesn't change though. Ah. It needs to be a solid so I can put it in the buns. I still want to season this a bit more. I don't know. I also don't know if lamb's going to work. Could put it in the freezer for a slight second. Let's just wait. Let's just do the soup. Then I'm going to check on it later. And if it's still looking the same as it does, either I'll put more gelatin in it or I'll put it in the freezer for like 3 minutes. I'm just scared that these are going to dry out. Maybe damp tea towel? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure, because it's a goddamn TikTok recipe. Hate them, hate them. Because there's so much more in a recipe than TikTok shows you. It's like, it tells you the ingredients, but it doesn't tell you, like she does a bunch of stuff, she just doesn't even say like, punch down the dough. Like, because I've made dough, I know I need to punch down the dough. But like, she just does it, and like people following the recipe wouldn't do that. This is filling. This is lamb, bok choy, spring onion, hoisin, soy sauce, Chinese 5-spice, and an egg. I mean, a dog would love this. This would be perfect dog food, for sure. But I'm gonna add some chicken. It's not dog food. I don't know if you're trying to insult me. But yeah, a dog could eat this. It'd be good for the dog, if anything. But no, it's delish. It's lamb and all those other lovely things. I mean, maybe they probably couldn't have soy sauce and Chinese 5-spice. But the egg and lamb, yeah. But I'm going to do some chicken stock in it as well. It's been jellified, so it's going to be like a soupy lamb dumpling. You also have to spread it. You can transfer to small bowls, pop it in a freezer for a short while, or add ice to the liquid. Okay. Yeah, lamb's delightful. I love lamb. We can definitely do that. We'll give it a moment, and then I'll figure it out. No, I don't understand. Was that trying to be an insult, or are you just ignorant? I was trying to inform you of what's actually in here. Or are you just don't understand Chinese cooking? Either one, I don't know. None of it looks good on you either way. It's fine, I don't mind explaining what I'm making. That's why I do cooking streams. Delightful. Okay, I'm just going. I'm just going to squidge this as much as possible. I want to break down the sweet corn and the chicken thigh as much, but I think that's fine. Oh God, I just want to eat it now. I'm going to see if it needs more cornstarch, but I'm just going to let it warm back up. Or maybe some soy sauce or something. Yum, 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 yum. Well, they didn't reply. I don't know. I replied to them. I don't understand why they suddenly shut up now. Weird. Yum. You could fry this up with some rice and it'll be really good as well, and a fried egg on top. Kind of want that instead now. This goddamn chicken isn't jellifying. But I've taken Lilac's tips and I will put it in the freezer. We can put it in the freezer now. Fuck it. Let's just leave it for 2 minutes in the freezer. We're getting there. I see it. I see a jiggle. I see a jiggle. Let's just give it 2 minutes. Because I don't want the liquid to ice. But let's just cool that down as much as possible. I didn't think that was going to take so long. I literally thought you put gelatin in and then it just turns into jelly straight away. Had no idea. I never used it. I don't like jelly. Jelly's gross. I don't like the texture. So I don't know. I've never made jelly in my life. I hate the thing. I think it's the devil, the absolute devil. If I knew that, I wouldn't have made my own chicken stock. No, jelly shot. Oh, that's even worse. No jelly whatsoever. You put things in like cartoons. I mean, I think you can. The Office put a stapler in it. What's jelly? How do you describe it? Fruity dessert that jiggles. I hate it. I hate it. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and by the time I'll take the chicken stock out of the freezer. I have no idea what to wear today. to see my friend in the park. I have no idea. All my clothes are in the wash, and my favourite dress of all time is stained from last cooking stream, and it didn't come out the wash. No idea. I don't have any clothes anymore. How are you still not warm? Wild. Well, I'm British. We call it jelly. We don't need to add a no. Why's your friend in the park? Why wouldn't you go to the park on a lovely summer's day? Have some food, have some wine in the park. Delightful afternoon. I think we might go to a jazz club at the end of the day, and they do £5 spicy margaritas. Perfect. Perfect evening. I'm taking the dress, and what I need to do is take it to the tailor's and buy some fabric, and she can make it again. £5 spicy margaritas in central London. Yes. Yes, please. A beverage, you know, right? And a cocktail, and I love a spicy marg, and so does she. So it's ideal. Going to a nice Ottolenghi co-owned restaurant, get the takeaway, take it to the park, have a bottle of wine. I need to remember to buy a bottle of wine. I can remember that. Maybe I'll get chicken wine. Classic. She's not round. I'm meeting her in the park. A picnic. Right. But I'm just meeting my friend in the park. She doesn't just hang out there. That's normal. Okay, let's see if this is thickening and see. Literally, she's just in the park. My gorgeous Lara is just sitting in the park all day. I think it could be thicker. I'm going to pour all the cornstarch in, but this might be a bad idea. I think that was a bad idea. Because that might mean I had to put more liquid in it. But I did it anyway. I know, man. That's what I'm going for. But I was judging on how much cornstarch it wants, because I still want it to be a soup, right? It doesn't need to be a sauce. But it wasn't seeming to be thickening up, so I just poured it all in. Well, you can make thick soups many other ways. My other soups, like my tomato soup, I never put cornstarch in. My other chicken soup, which is like a more Jewish chicken soup, I never put cornstarch in. But because the chicken and sweet corn soup is quite thick, like a chowder, clam chowder, you thicken it with cornstarch. But don't pour the cornstarch straight into the soup. So what I normally do is I get like a little glass, I take some of the soup out, like the liquid. When that cools down, you put the cornstarch in that, make it into a slurry, and then pour it back in. If you pour the cornstarch straight in the soup, then it separates, and it just turns into balls of cornstarch in your soup, which is disgusting. Well, I'm partial to a Jewish chicken soup, I really am. But I think the best bit about Jewish chicken soup is the hollow bread that you dunk into it. That is just like the best thing ever. You butter it immensely. It's like a sweet loaf. You butter it immensely and you dunk it in the chicken soup. My mouth is watering. Well, steam doesn't affect the camera. There's actually not too much steam coming off it. When it is really steamy, then it will. But I put my camera slightly off center, so it's not like directly above it. Oh, she's working now. She's working now. Working 9 till 5. I don't think soups are complicated. The borscht, I was so pleasantly surprised with. I will make that again. My tomato soup, tomato and roasted red pepper, so easy. You just literally bung them under a grill for like an hour, blend them, add some stock, and strain it if you don't want it lumpy. Boom. I think soups are fantastic. Soups could be one of my favourite things to make as well. Soups and sauces. We're getting there. I'm happy with it. I do want it more, a bit more punchy, but chicken sequin isn't that punchy, but I don't know. Why are you umming? What about the best thing you make? What is the best thing I make? Homemade mayonnaise. I do love a homemade mayonnaise. I actually just finished my homemade mayonnaise. I did finish it as well. Yeah, I did roasted tomato and red pepper, and you do like onion, garlic, you like roast all this. Onion, garlic, carrot, red pepper. And then you just take all that, it's gorgeous and char grilled. Put some stock in it. I normally do chicken stock because I'm not a vegetarian, but you can do veggie stock. Then blend it all together, and then I strain it because I'm a wimp who likes it smooth. And then that's it, and you can add a bit of cream on top, dunk it with some bread and butter. I literally have some left over here. Where is she? I need to throw it away though. It's been a bit too long. I should do that now. I made it a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that needs thrown away. Such a shame because it's so delicious, but I just didn't have time to eat it. It even smells good, even though it's like old. That is old. Oh God, I splashed me. Okay. Oopsie! Okay. Let's turn that off now. I mean, that's as thick as it's gonna get, I guess. Hang on, I figured out. The park is a name for MI6 headquarters. I'm a secret agent. How did you know? Yeah, no one can make a living from Twitch streaming. Come on. That is very hot. That is bubbling. She bubbling. Johnny English is based on me. Isn't he a babbling buffoon? What's this looking like now? We're close. We're close, I think. We are closer than I was expecting. Part of me kind of wants to do it already, but like I think if I do it too quickly, I won't be able to shape the dough at all. met Buns one time and he was like, I need to make a movie about that girl. Actually, I do know Rowan Atkinson. He used to live in my village in the countryside. Well, his brother lived in my village, but I saw him a lot. Because they were very rich, of course. So, when I was out riding near the village, he would drive past me and they had a soft top convertible car. So I just saw him about, hello. So yeah, maybe he did. Now that girl, base Mr. Bean off. No, it was a very bougie car. Very, very bougie. I'm not the same as Mr. Bean. I'm not Mr. Bean. Mrs. Buns, not Mr. Bean. It's all coming together. No! Most certainly not. These shorts are just the most frustrating thing. To get the waist down to where I want it, the crotch has to be like near my knees. And that just doesn't work. It's just not my vibe. I think that's looking good. That's smelling good. Is it tasting good? That's the main important thing. Oh, so much chicken just came out. Yeah, maybe a bit more salt. I don't want to make it too salty though. Tiny bit. I don't know what I spilled in this little pan. Maybe olive oil. I'm not Mr. Bean. Oh wow, they're like rising again, but they are going a bit hard. I think we just got to do it. I think this jelly just has to work. And we don't have a choice on that. I would love to wait for the gelatin to stick, but I can feel that this skin is happening. Please work. It's just not jellified enough. Okay, let's just try it. No, it's nowhere near. Just put a little bit in there. I'm sad. Can you see my face? Just trying to skim the top with like the most jellified bits. I'm gonna put this back in. I will also put this back in as well. You know what? I can do a bit more. And then I'll put this back in the fridge. Meat jelly, wow. I think that worked quite nicely if I do that. Demon voice. It's meat jelly. Yummy, yummy. 4, 3, 2, 1. sesame oil in there. Jalapeno bacon jam. That sounds delightful. That sounds absolutely delightful. Just on toast. Put it in a burger. Put that in a burger. That would be so good. I feel like I should get the pan hot before I put them in. Once again, TikTok recipe I don't know, as I'm making it up by myself. Oh, I always like to get pan hot before I put something in it. Otherwise, it will soak up all the oil before the oil gets hot, and then it won't work. But I don't know how to do that. No, I could do that. I could do that. The pan needs to get hot before. Yeah. Not too hot, just slightly warm. And then we'll crank up the heat afterwards. And I'll just place them. How are you looking, guys? Cool. Let's get these little ones away. Hi guys, how are you? I'm trying out the new cast iron. I'm a bit nervous with how much, so I have put a lot of oil in there because I want it, A, for the flavor, and B, not to stick. And you know me and hot oil. Scars all over me, all over. You know what, should we just fuck it? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's put all that chicken gelatinous in there and pray to my folding gods that I can fold it okay. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge in like when it's like this, just a little bit, and hope that it solidifies a bit more. Everyone in chat, pray to the gelatinous gods, please. Pretty, please pray. Hi, Luca, how are you? I'm so nervous. I'm terribly nervous. So it's just, I'm gonna try and fold it in, and A, I don't have I'm not very good folding technique, and B, I just feel like it's just all gonna pour out by the time. I had this from the start. I only got it yesterday, so I haven't. Oh my god. What does that even mean? People trying to call me estate agents are worse than scammers. I looked for a house 2 years ago. When I looked for that house, I said, yeah, my roommate might put this on the market, whatever. They still ring me all the time. Just regarding your property, it's not even my property. And every time I answer, I say, hey, not selling the property. It's not my property. Don't talk to me about this property. Please delete my phone number from your records. Yeah. The next day, they call again and again and again. I'm like, I don't know how many times I have to tell you that this property isn't for sale and it's not my property. But like, please stop calling me. And they just won't. Just again and again and again. It's exhausting. And it'll be like someone else from the company calls you and someone else in the company calls you. So annoying. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I don't know if you can even hear this song. I might just be doodling randomly, but it's part of the song, I promise. I feel like I should put some of these into my cupboard. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, Wiz! Wiz with the resub! What the hell? Surprising. 45 months of somewhat, somehow, something. What does that even mean? Thank you so much for the resub, Wiz. Happy 45 months. Thank you, thank you. Total confusion. Who, what, where, why, who, what? I heard messages from the start. I think they are rising again, which is good. I mean, you're kind of falling apart, but you were the Frankenstein. I have no idea what's going on, and I've been doing this for 5 years. Trust me, I have not a bloody clue. Just having fun, aren't I? I'm gonna have another White Claw, why not? La 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 la. Right, should we do it? Is it time to shape these buns? Oh, bloody hell. I think I can do it. I think I can. Let's start with a small one. Oh fuck, this is a small one. And it's huge. Okay, I'm not going to roll it out too much. Why did I went for the double scoop? Take some back, take some back. Okay, put some back in. Now it doesn't really matter how we fold these because they are going to be, you know what, I can actually fit more in there. They are going to be seam side down. As long as it's fully shut, okay. Though we do not have enough filling in there. Maybe I should warm this up ever so slightly. This one's huge. I might have to take some off this one. This one's huge. Fuck. Okay, we could do a big one on this. Maybe I should have done this one last. Fucking mammoth. My hands aren't big enough. Come on. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Hell yeah. They're not tortillas. I want it overfilled. I always underfill, but I just don't think I have the technical skill of like a Chinese auntie. Oh yeah, that one's there. Gonna have to pull some out for here. I'm just not. Oh no. See what I mean? It's all coming out. It's all coming out. I'm just not a Chinese auntie. This one's fucked. This one's fucked. I hope they fit in my pan. Why did I do it so close to the side? That's so silly. Oopsie. God, I just want to be an auntie, don't I? Okay, we can do this. Maybe now I put some more in or something. No, I don't have enough hands. I'm not a Chinese auntie or octopus. It doesn't really matter how they look because we will just cooking them like that. More food, more food. This is a big one. I think we can do it. Come on, let's do it. Easy. Light work. Should have more in. I'm trying to assess how big the pan is. I've put you guys too close to the edge. Now I can't roll this out. Silly me. The speed. I'm locked in. I'm speedy. This is all going according to plan. Until it's not. I think we've got to give it a little tug before you pull. And that's the tackers. So it stretches that piece of dough out nicely. She says that and this one's fucked up. Twofold. Okay, you're a maybe pile. If we don't have enough space, you're not going on. No, the pan. Gently warm. Fine. One more to go. Da da da. The oil is sesame oil. I think it's for flavour and also so it doesn't stick. But we are going to give it a nice toast on one side. I actually still have too much filling left, which makes me sad. Don't like wasting food. Let's try and make this one big. That one's gorgeous. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to start turning it up now. This one's fucked in the middle though. I'm worried it's going to fuck all of them. Okay. We toast. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's 1 spoonful. So annoying. If there's more, I would save it. Because it's 1 spoonful, sorry. No. We're going to get that a nice toast on it now. And I'm going to cut some spring onion. We're also going to warm the soup back up. That needs spring onion as well. And I need a wee bug. Need oil for me? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I use water. Oil I don't think will help, but water does. But I've just winged it. I'm going to quickly, I actually have 2 minutes now. They're going to take a while to crisp. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Speedy. Now, I can't even touch them until they are like done. Let's just do a little bit more sesame oil around the side. Don't want them to stick. That middle one's going to cause me havoc. I can just tell. I hate that middle one. They should have toasted sesame seeds, but I don't. I don't have it. Soup bowl and a plate for the dumplings. I can smell it burning already. Jeez Louise. Hi Dominique, how are you? No, they need a lot longer. I just think the middle one is fucking everything up for the whole gang, which is upsetting me. Watching someone cook is relaxing. Oh, I appreciate it. Glad to be. The middle one is burst. They will be blackened on that side, so I'm prepared for that. But I'm nervous at the same time. We're gonna steam them as well. I just feel like half of it is cooking and half of it isn't. I really don't want them to stick. I really, really don't want them to stick. But the soup is bubbling very nicely. And like, it's really hard to check because I don't want them to burst like I just did. I just did that. Can't check them. Gonna have to go on. Yeah, one of them just burst. That's the sound of one of them bursting. Oh, it is what it is. I can't stress. I can't change it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, you know what I didn't do is make a sauce for them. I would normally do like a sweet spicy sauce, like ginger, garlic, sriracha, honey. I didn't do that. Got a hoisin though. What is Bun's food? What do you mean? What's Bun's food? What do you mean? What do you mean? No comprende, senor. Just cooking. Just having a nice time cooking. I'm gonna get them a nice crisp on the bottom and then we're gonna steam them. That sound is not positive to me. It's really not. Is it called buns? No, I'm buns. I'm Bunny. That's me. See, I keep touching this. I do keep touching that. I'm going to move it around. It's alright. I do really need to flip it somehow. And that's what I'm going to be trash at. How long have I been doing that for? I don't even know. I don't want to overdo it, but I don't want to underdo it either. Oh, I just broke another one. Right, let's just steam them so they're not breaking anymore. Maybe a bit too much oil. That was chaotic, wasn't it? It's heavy, you can crack glass. What do you mean I can crack glass? This is like cooking. It's meant to be hot. I put too much oil. I'm just like, I'm assessing everything I've done and I'm upset by it. I fucked it. It's fine. It is what it is. At least we got chicken soup. You can crack the glass on the stove. Well, that is meant for the stove, though. Imagine it actually happens. That'd be so sad. I would actually cry. I'm so hungry. A little bit more steam. Let's make sure they're cooked. Right. I know. And then I'm gonna, once they're all fully cooked, I'm gonna lift the lid off. I don't know if they're gonna be crispy. I don't think I cooked them long enough to be crispy, but I just kept trying to lift it up and they just kept breaking, so that's just the only thing I could think about. Yeah, so it's all worked. Like, don't you worry. The buns are in. The dumplings are in and shaped and formed with the chicken, with everything. The only issue is every time I tried to check if the underneath was actually like crispy and cooked, I broke it. So it's like 3 that are broken. So I'm just steaming them at the moment, and then I'm going to lift the lid back off and hope that they crisp up. I don't know. Virtual insanity, yeah. Chicken soupening. Gonna see, is this plate gonna fit? Yeah, that will fit. Chicken soup's looking good. That's cut. Perfect. I feel like I kind of want like a little soy sauce hoisin dip for them, potentially. Do I have my dip bowls? I love hoisin. What do you mean F pan cam? What happened? It's still working. Little bit of soy sauce. Pan cam's alright, don't you worry. It just doesn't look like there's much going on, does there? But did I just put... I'm tired. Put the soy sauce in the fridge and not the hoisin. Wow, they are rising. Look how big they've gotten. They're huge. They're huge. Think a little bit longer. They're massive. The middle one's in for some issues. Maybe I just shouldn't have put the middle one in, but hey ho. That's getting hot. Can't use that anymore. How am I going to flip this? How the gosh darn am I going to flip this? I really hope. So we kind of have to do a big reveal. We have to flip it on a plate. But what if they stick? So there's a chance I'm going to try and flip it and their bottoms have stuck to the pan, so they're just going to tear in half and flop onto a plate. Really, really sad. Which might happen. Well, my ideal world is they've kind of made one big sheet of sort of crispy goodness that they're sort of stuck together, but not stuck to the pan. That's ideal world. I just don't know if they're done. Wow, calm your tits, honey bun. I think it works great in stainless steel. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. The girl on TikTok, she used a non-stick though. I don't know. You know what I am going to chuck on now? Some of these spring onions on the top. Just so they kind of steam into the... You can get a bowl of the chicken soup out now. Chicken and sweet corn soup, so we don't have to stress about that. And also soup stays so hot for ages. Don't know how much soup I want. Not too much actually. Well, I've spilt that now, haven't I? Chicken sweet corn soup, because how can you not like chicken sweet corn soup? I really want to eat that now. That is killing me inside. Why did I do that? I just want to eat it. Oh, must have been an angel by my side. Right, we need this, and we need my pink chopsticks. Let me get rid of these. No longer needed. Are you needed? I don't know yet. Don't know yet. From what I remember, the advantage of stainless steel is that you can make a sauce from whatever stick. I thought that means that, like, I don't know. Okay, I think we should take that off. I just feel like they're going to stick. Maybe we have a little look. No, it's stuck. It's stuck. Yeah. I bust one open. I think they need it. Yeah, I think it's stuck. It's stuck. I need to steam some more. I think if I leave it off long enough, it should be okay. But I also don't think the buns are cooked, so I'm just gonna do that. It's the stickiest of cookware. Oh. Are you serious? Guys, we're not gonna have any food today. We're just gonna have this chicken and sweet corn soup. Should we try a bit now? Chicken and sweet corn soup. Can't go wrong with that now, can you? I mean, at least that's tasty. Guys, this is the first thing I've eaten today. It's good at least. I don't think we're gonna have any dumplings. This might be a fuck up. It's only, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn. I don't fuck up too many times. I didn't follow a recipe. I went with instincts, and I have no idea. I think this might be a fuck up. Potentially. But that's nice. Right, I'm just gonna let them carry on. Like, all that water gotta go, surely. I don't know, it kind of sounds like they're like burnt. They've risen a lot. Do we give it a go? Do we try and flip it? Do I leave it a bit longer? Do I try and flip it? I really want to eat them though, that's the issue. They're really tasty. Like, I know that that filling is going to be tasty and everything. You know what? If it fucks up, I put it all in a bowl and I mash it up and it's deconstructed. Charge more. I've turned it off. I've turned the hob off. I'm so nervous. It sounds like there's still a lot of oil in there. I've got to put a plate on it and then flip it upside down. I can see liquid in there. I feel like I shouldn't be seeing liquid. Oh, that's what I said, cast iron. Did I say stainless? I meant cast iron. I'm just gonna have more soup whilst I stress out for a sec. It's seasoned, yeah. Seasoned it twice, actually. I'm scared that when I put this on top, it's gonna be so hot that this plate's gonna crack. Should I use a different plate? One that. Look, I like this plate. It's the same plate, but this one's my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. So let's put this one back. That's a great one. The pink one and the blue one, my great ones. This one and the navy, not my favorites. Right, it's time. It's time. Okay. Well, liquid's come out, and now the glove is stuck. Oh wow, they're kind of burnt. Caramelized, I want to say. They came out though. I was not expecting that. They came out. I may have left them in a bit too long. But they're out. They're out. The meat's cooked and they're out. The issue is the juice is spilling, and that's going to make them very soggy and hard to eat. Okay. There's one that I've been dying to eat, and it's this one. I'm nervous. It's not the most attractive dish I've ever made in my life. Let's just put some... Better. Right. Let's tidy up before, because they're going to be hot to eat right now, so I may as well just put some stuff in the dishwasher whilst we're waiting. Hi, Energize. Thanks for the bits. That reminds me of the Hey Princess. You know that guy on TikTok? In the fedora. Iconic. Hilarious. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, sorry, sir. Clean, clean, clean. Clean-ish. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. Oh, me should I swear. Right, do you think it's going to be... They're not burnt, they're well done. I don't even know how to pick this up with a chopstick. Like, I don't even know. I think I've done them a bit big. I'm scared they're going to burst if I try and do it with chopsticks. Should we just do it with hands? But these are my attempts. They're huge. They're huge. You know what? Maybe we turn them upside down. Oh, God, they're hot. Some of them are burst, but I knew they would be. Mmm. I thought there'll be more juicy liquid coming out. I'm gonna burn myself. I actually have to not eat this right now. But I thought there was gonna be a big bombardment of chicken juice, but I'm kind of glad there isn't because that would have burnt me. They are really hot. I need to wait. I think they kind of burst and some of the liquid went out. Let's have some chicken soup whilst we wait. I just made like a little hoisin soy sauce. Mmm. Oh. There is steam. There is steam coming out of that. They're good with the, I like that. Okay, the juice is coming out the bottom. Well, because I can't show you, it's hot. I don't know, maybe the camera hasn't picked it. It's not, I see steam. I see steam, that's all I know. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. I like the hoisin with it. I'm not waiting, no. That is all stuck in my teeth. It's just oozy, lammy gorgeousness right here. Oh no, I dropped it. Oh fuck. I'm just using my fingers, I don't give a shit. Very crusty dumplings. Oh, so hot. Why can't I wait? Mm. Hey, my birthday actually isn't until Saturday, but we did celebrate it yesterday. Got the dough, when it's been hot, like on the bottom, is way puffier than the one on the top. May have fucked up a little bit there. Don't really know how to fix that. But I'm happy. They're huge. I think these are meant to be bite-sized, guys. Have you seen how many bites it's taken me to eat this one? I think they're meant to be bite-sized. Oh, that's where, oh! That's where the chicken juice is. I found the chicken juice. It was so hot. She's all up in there. I'm gonna fall asleep. I have so much to eat. How did I make so many? Maybe I should have done them a bit smaller. Large vegetarian. There's 2 types of meat in here. I don't want to freeze them. I want to eat them. That's the thing, I get in a food coma, but I still eat it. I can't believe we just seen the Korea ladder now, hey. Months ago. Okay. And I've actually used all that hoisin for this one. Jeez Louise, help me. because I'm going back for a second. And I'm worried. There's no way I could eat a that one was, I did choose the biggest one, to be fair. Your lovely message. What did Wiz say? I am going for a second. Maybe I choose a smaller one. This one looks really good. I'm happy. Maybe the way I folded it could be different. I just got a hoisin soy sauce little combo. Shit. You were amazing for yesterday. Wait, Wiz, that doesn't sound like you. Oh, the juice squirted out the bottom. Did you hear that juice? Right, I need water. I need a break. I need a break. Yeah, I think I made too many. Time out for bullshitting? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. How am I going to go for dinner at 6:30? I'm screwed. Thank you for this streak, Liam. Yeah. I literally tried to put it down and I can't. Are juicy. Yeah, and the fact it's the same cuisine as well. If it was like something different, like pizza, maybe I could. It's the same cuisine. May have fucked it. And she's taking me out because La can't come to my birthday. So she wanted to like, yeah, I knew this. Yeah. I don't think ahead, Wiz, okay? Yeah, she can't come to my birthday because she's going to India, I think. So she was like, she gave me a whole list of restaurants we could go to. But I really wanted to try this Ottolenghi one, so I said the Ottolenghi one, not really thinking. I actually didn't even see what the food was. To be fair, I knew I was going to the Ottolenghi restaurant. I didn't look it up. She gave me like a list of like 4 different restaurants, and I was like, even these sound good, but like I like Ottolenghi, so I want to try that. Yeah, so then after I like bought all the food to make these, I was like, oh, I wonder what I'm eating tonight, and then I was like, oh, Yeah. It's not stopping me eating it though. Oh God. It's not stopping me. I hate the mayonnaise, guys. Never in a million years. It's a no from me. Why do you keep going over there? Someone move this away from me now. Right now. Please. I can't. Why did I think I needed chicken soup with it too? I've had 1.5. I'm gonna finish it though. Oh God, let's just turn these this way because they're getting juicy. Literally went out, I did say I shouldn't have done more sides. Oh, don't call me out like that, Octo. Don't call me out like that. Oh, God, it's so... I literally said that. I was like, oh, I feel like I should have done more. Now I feel like I'm actually about to give birth to a dumpling baby. I barely had any soup. Didn't think anyone listened to me. I had 2. Don't worry, guys. I have a male roommate and he's at golf at the moment, which means he's going to come back a little bit drunk and very hungry. He's going to devour these in no time sharp, so it's fine. I'm struggling. I want to eat them. I want to eat this big one. Look how juicy that looks. It looks so juicy. I want to bite it at least. Because you know what always happens? It's like my favorite one, I never eat first for some reason. And then like there's one that I'm like, okay, I want to keep that one. That's my favorite one. I wake up the next day, they're all gone. All of them. And I'm like, what happened? And they're like, yeah, I ate them. I'm not streaming tomorrow now. I got to fix my car. My car's broken and I got to use it to drive on Friday to my mum's house, and so I thought I'd take tomorrow off to fix my car and then do a big stream Thursday. It's gonna be fine. Just won't start, but it's a brand new battery. I think I took it to the garage to get fixed and I think they ran down the battery. So I'm just gonna call the AA and get that done, I guess. I'm going to die. Can you call the AA if you don't have cover with the AA? Right, I gotta go pee. One sec, guys. God, I nearly couldn't stand back up. I sat down. I don't think I could stand back up. I was like, well, that's it. Stream's gonna wonder if I passed out. I was like, I don't think I can. You can go to the AA, but they charge around 80 quid for call out if you're not with them. That's annoying. I think that's cheaper still than going with them though. And I'm like, I don't know if it's the battery. That's the thing. Like the car actually might be broken, which is why I need the AA. But if it is the battery, that'd be really annoying if I call out just. But I don't know anyone else with a car in London. Nah, you can't say RIP because I got to use her on Friday. I did. I'm mailing myself the worm. I don't have anyone else with a car, so I can't jump the battery. Hi Bang, how are you? Hope your birthday was good. Wait, thank you. I had a blast. I was very drunk by the end of it. Very, very drunk. Well, how do I get to the garage if I can't drive the car? I mean, I'm tempted to call Quick Fit because I'm like, hey, I actually think you ran down my battery. But then again, it wouldn't have started if they did. So I don't want to like accuse someone for doing something that I don't fully understand. But if there's any car fanatics in the chat, please inform me. Basically, I took it to the garage to get the back tail lights were broken and the aircon needed topping up. They did that. I was able to drive it home the 2 minutes from the garage to my house and parked it fine. Then went to use it again a couple days later, 3 days later, and now it won't start. The radio goes on so that like the lights and everything inside the car work, but the actual car won't start. Is that a battery error, or maybe I was thinking like maybe they've wired something wrong when they were checking the lights, but then why would it drive home? So I drive a lot, so the battery wouldn't have run out. Like literally last time I drove it, I drove like an hour and a half. Then it sat there for a month. Then I drove it the 2 minutes to the aircon, like to the thing, it worked fine. Like it just like, I drive it not actually that frequently, but when I do long journeys and it's fine. I bought a new battery 2 years ago, so it should hold the battery fine. But it's just so weird that it happened straight after I took it to the garage. If it's radio, the radio does turn on, not the battery. Well, no, I've left it longer and it's worked fine. Okay, so if the radio works, what could it be then? It like, you put the clutch in and press on and just nothing happens. I haven't checked for leaks. Well, I wasn't actually trying to start the car. This is what I've heard. My roommate is on my insurance, so because he goes to golf all the time, so I'm just like, just take the car when you want the car. I don't really care. Press on because I think it's not like a key where you turn it. Like it's a mini, so it's got like that round key, and you just press the on button. The car's old. Maybe 2006, I don't know. It's old. Maybe 2013. I don't know how you know. Paul Dragon, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you, thank you. So it's definitely an AA job, because like part of me was thinking like, oh, I'll just ask. I don't know. I don't know if I call the garage to see if they can come out like right away, because I'm like literally 2 minutes from them. They normally say we don't do call outs, but I'm like, I'm literally 2 minutes from you, please. I would say I'll pick you up, but I can't. I don't know. Spark plugs. Is it something the AA can do? I haven't actually tried to start it myself. I will tomorrow morning. And then I'll either call the garage. I'll probably call the garage first and then call AA. But AA, honestly, they're the worst. One time, when my car did this last time and I couldn't start it, they said, oh, we'll be right with you. I called them at 8 a.m. in the morning and they didn't come till 11 p.m. at night. Like, literally, I was in bed. Like, okay, I guess they're just not coming. Falling asleep, and I had like 7 missed calls on my phone. I was like, fuck. So I called them back and they're like, yeah, we're here. I'm like, okay. Could have told me. Could be computers. Okay. Well, it happened before, but it was the battery. And they just gave me, they were like, look, you can go get a new battery or we can just do it. It is petrol. I don't know. I don't know anything about cars, and I always get ripped off with cars, and I don't know how to fix them. But this car has been the biggest ball ache of my life. First of all, it's a battery. Then, because of the colour of it, some thugs decided to kick in the windshield. You can see the foot marks on my car, and they just booted in the windshield, so I had to buy a new windshield. Then I had to get new tyres. Then the back light's broken. Then the aircon ran out, and now this. And I'm like, I don't understand why this car is just cursed. I had a Mini before and never had a single issue. This car is just so many issues. And like, 'cause it's convertible, I'll take the roof down and sometimes then the windows stop working. It's just, no check engine light. I don't know what the lights mean. There's a couple lights that pop up. I don't know what they mean though. I don't think a check engine one though. Windshield, windscreen, same thing. Yeah, if anyone has expertise in cars and likes cars and can be like, oh, that sounds like this, please mansplain to me now. Do you have one opportunity to mansplain where I won't get mad, and it's right now, because like, I'm so lost, I'm so clueless, and I need to be informed by any means necessary. Or women-splain. My car girlies in chat. Auto parts stores here in America, you can take your car there, but I can't start it, so I can't take it there. That's the issue. And like, yeah, I could get a tow, but that would be like 200 quid for like a 2-minute tow. Just hurts me. Could be a lot of things. Oh, if you want advice, get them to check the error codes before paying for repairs. I don't know what even that means. Well, the thing is, another issue is I only have tomorrow to fix it. Like, if it takes any longer, it's my birthday this weekend. My whole birthday's screwed because I got to drive to my mum's house, and my friends are driving to my mum's house as well. Like, they've booked the weekend off work because they have real jobs and stuff like this. And so, like, and then I have no other plans, so it would be kind of fucked. So I really want to get it sorted tomorrow. On Friday, we're driving, yeah. Hey, what the hell? I know what you're saying. Can we stop talking about it so you don't get timed out again? Why would I get timed out? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get timed out. They can go check anything. I say, wonder if an OBD reader would throw up. What does that even mean? Time out the streamer. Time her out. Just stop talking about it. Just yapping. Just boring as hell. Time her out. I don't have time to get a code reader though. Where would I get, like, I can't actually get to a car shop without a car in London, which is a bit of a struggle. Or it would just take me hours and hours, and then I'll get the code reader, and then I'll need to call the AA, and they wouldn't be able to get here till like early morning time. Overnight Amazon. So yeah, I could order it now, but that still doesn't help me like fix it. Like, I'll figure out the problem, but I still might need to call the AA. So I may as well just call the AA to start with. They figure it out with their code reader, and then they fix it. I did have a couple months time out from Twitch. Yeah, that's very true. And show us. I can't show you the car. They're working on lights. They probably used up all the built-up charge in the battery with the ignition without starting the car. That's what I think, Charlie. So, like, part of me wants to call them and say, like, hey, I think you ran down my battery whilst testing the lights. Can you come give me a jump start for free? Which, like, they should do if they did. But how embarrassing would it be if I'm completely wrong? And I've just called out these mechanics. They try and jump start it, and it's not it. You know, I do think that is what happened. Like, that's a logical explanation. The only issue is I could drive it home. The drive was 2 minutes, but I could drive it home. So if they might rebuttal with, but you drove it home, so we didn't drain the battery. And then what would I say to that? Look, I live 2 minutes away. the battery lasts those 2 minutes. Then I tried it 2 days later and it's completely dead. Hi, Tiger. I think, I would like to say that. I think that's like faulty alternator. Well, it's just so coincidental that I've never had an issue with the battery since buying a new battery. That straight after the lights get tested, the battery is just fully drained. But then what if it's not the battery? I don't know. I reckon it. I probably will call them before the AA. That's what they're going to tell you. It's not your battery, not them. But then, like, I'll be like, it is, and you need to come fix it. Like, I'll be like, how do you know if you're not here? Or I'll be like, well, can you just come check? If it is the battery, then I won't pay. And if it isn't the battery, then I will pay you a call-out fee. And then they'll fix it. Hi, Mosey. The battery was really, really old. Like, I bought the car secondhand. I've never bought a new car. So the battery was really old and needed jump starting all the time, so I just bought a new one. So like the battery is the newest part of that car. Best bet is AA. I'm going to try my luck getting it for free, because also as soon as you AA, you say like, oh, it's parked at home. They just don't come out for hours and hours and hours. And I need to get this fixed. Wish you off, get traveling. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Have an amazing night. Don't fall asleep in the park. All right, see you, Wiz. Have a good day at work. Have a good game. Good luck to the team. Oh, I do need to call my mum though at actually some point. So I don't think this is going to be the long. It's not going to be a 12-hour stream today. The alternator is a problem. It can drain battery overnight. But like, it's just the coincidence that it happened straight after. Like the alternator's never been an issue, but as soon as I went to get it fixed, now something dies. I don't know. All right, I appreciate everyone's knowledge. I'm trying to find the word for that. I appreciate this. I think I've got a bit more understanding of what we can do. I think first things first, I'm going to try and get my free call out from the garage that I think probably fucked it. If they say no, then straight to the AA. And if AA is being pissy, then I'll get the code reader and maybe a friend to come jump the battery. But I don't have a car in London. I have no friends with cars. But yeah, I don't want to buy a whole code reader. Like there was, my mum sent me like, oh, you can buy like a jump start thing, and you can buy this, you can buy this. Like, I don't want to buy this. I did not help fix. Like I'd rather pay for someone. It's the alternator. So with the alternator, would they be using that during a check tail light inspection? Because then that would make sense, I guess. Would they? But if it's the alternator and not a jump start, not the battery, then I don't want to buy a whole jump starting thing if it's just I bought a new battery. Yeah, they will. And especially because my car's pink, I just get taken the piss off so much. That's why it's so lovely to have so many brains helping me right now, because like I just get absolutely, they see me coming into the mechanic and they just go charger for everything. Absolutely charge, ka-ching, they see. And it's true, I don't fucking know. I have no clue. It's just annoying that like they just see that. I reckon the car has to be running for the back lights. I reckon they did. No, they definitely didn't sell me a flat battery, because I've had that for years. And I bought it from the AA. And they're trustworthy. But the alternator, that sounds like something I can fix myself. Disconnect. Oh, Ratter, I can't be doing that now. I don't even check my oil. There's no way I can disconnect cables and stuff. I've barely even filled up windscreen wash. I hate cars. I hate them. The only reason they get me from A to B, and I like that. Everything else, hell no. Yeah, but you like everyone says that, and everyone says that about building PCs as well. Both those things I can't do. I can't even build Lego. I hate that kind of thing. Like any sort of electrical engineering building. No, 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 no. It's a no from me. Oh. No, no, Octo, you're going to keep saying that. I have no idea what you're on about. Oh, so it does sound like the alternator then, because the radio goes on, but the car won't start. Well, I'm still going to try my luck with the garage. No harm in that. Well, would I need to check the lights if the car won't start? When the radio does. What would the lights have to do with anything? Anyways. Delightful. Anyways, I should probably give my mum some peace of mind. She's been trying to ring me all day. So I'm going to call my mother, as everyone else in chat should. And if you don't have one, call your sister, brother, cousin, dog, dad. In that order. Right? If not, have a fabulous rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed the cooking stream. I hope you enjoyed my mega dumplings. My dumplings that have been ridiculously sized. I'm full off too. I barely touched the soup. I made that soup for so long. But I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'm going to be off tomorrow, as you just heard, fixing my car. But on Thursday, I'm going to be back. We're going to be doing some of the goals that we didn't complete yesterday, which will be streaming from a scuff setup and drawing viewers on Microsoft Paint. So if you want to be drawn by me, if you want to get a portrait done on Microsoft Paint, I'm going to try my best. I think it'll be funny, it'll be silly. It'll also be the last stream before my birthday. So I hope you join in. If you're new here, feel free to drop a follow. If you enjoyed this cooking stream and you kind of want a similar vibe from if you're working and you just want to lurk, I'm posting a link now in chat. It's a VOD channel and there's all my cooking streams on there. So you can watch a couple old ones, have a chill, all the same vibe, tons of different types of food. I've always got an Instagram and like a TikTok and a Discord channel if you want to stay in touch with me. But if not, thanks so much for popping by today. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And thank you for giving me a little time today. I hope the car works tomorrow. Charlie, I will let you know either on Discord or if you come back, join on Thursday. It has to. It has to. I can't not. I finally planned my dream birthday with my close friends, barbecue, water sports, like cozy. And if my car doesn't work, I can't get there. And like, I hate birthdays in London so much. So, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm going to be heading off now. Have a fabulous rest of your Tuesday. Thank you so much for popping into the stream. And I will see you guys later.